Is it going? We're live. Hey. Am I live? What? So many things are going on. You just gotta give me a second, because for some reason, am I being heard? Yeah, I'm being heard. No, but for some reason, uh, YouTube had to make me verify my channel, even though I verified it like 8 billion years ago. Let's see, can I, hide that? There we go, okay. Everyone can hear me, right? Oh, it better not have. Oh no. Oh, yeah, it's working. Okay. Alright, everything. We're rocking and rolling. Okay, I just had to make sure. But yeah, it logged me out of my account and sent me to my freaking, sent me to verify my freaking, YouTube account. And I just did. Now here we are. I'm very quiet. Here, I'll fix that. Zoom. Yeah, I'm in the yellow right now, but I hope they... Is that better? Alright, let me test the sound. Hello? Hello? No, I'm fine, sounds like. Well, that's not saying much. Alright. Yeah, we're playing this finally. Finally got around to it. I don't know anything about this. New World Order. New Order is to siege upon the world with the triumph of the Axis powers in the Second World War. The world has been forever changed. Yesterday's great empires are now dust under the boot of today's victors. A German lands on the moon as Hitler fades. In America, the old system lies shattered. The Mediterranean powers balance lies on a knife's edge. China, little more than a slave of Japan, begins to transform itself. And in Russia, long-dead warlords realize their destiny. Oh no. Oh, this looks just beautiful. Yeah, beautiful. What we got? Actually, I want to see the map. Can I do that? Okay, so we got the head honchos here. Okay. And then we got the mine. That's actually pretty neat. Old Hitler, of course. That's downfall Hitler right there if I ever seen him. Berg. Let's see. Do I recognize any of these people? Ah, yes, that is good old Mueller. Yeah. If the game does nuclear war, the world literally ends no matter what country you play as. Thank you for telling me that. I would have... Oh, God. Know quite a bit about the lore. If you have any questions, just ask. Alright. Okay. But if I'm quiet, y'all just let me know. Or if my volume needs tuning. Veterans of the Long War. Oh my. Oh no no. Trust in the marshal. Oh god. Oh god. Ooh. Tsar. Oh. Okay, you definitely are. That's just a German general, but plays America, Japan. Oh boy, hello Dad, I have COVID. So does my whole family. Oh God bless, man. I hope that gets over soon. Well, soon by I mean hopefully like the 15 days, because my buddy had it. Well, a friend of mine had it, not my buddy. He's a good pal. The emperor and himself. So we have 2 emperors in Russia, or 3. What is this? German bootlickers. That's actually hilarious. Just German bootlickers. So we have 2 czars, 3 or 4 Soviet nations. Seems Stalin couldn't survive, but Hitler could. Hitler's almost 90 years old in this. Let's see, Rommel didn't make it. And China, one. Still fascism. I have to take many medications. Well, Dad wants to go to the hospital. So I didn't rule the Soviet Union anymore. Oh, he didn't? Who did? That. Oh, it's my boy. Don't know. Oh, it's Giuseppe. And then, oh, look at them glasses. Alright, enough with this. Let's, aha, tricky dick. Oh, now this is beautiful. Ooh. I would love to do DEFCON 1, but we're going to use DEFCON 3. Okay, let's look at this. Oh, look. Sweden right in the middle of it all. Oh, what's his face is still around? Osland. Oh, wow. Tsar Boris is still alive? Now that's impressive. The government... Wait, what? National Salvation? Is this the Catholic Nazis, guys? There's a group over here I've learned about like, they're Catholic Nazis. They were pretty dope, I think. Oh, yeah. Jesus Christ. Oh, no, that actually scared me. Don't give me a warning, please. They did it! The Mad Lads! They connected them! Oh. I wish we could just dam all this off. That'd be awesome. That'd be epic. That would be epic. French state ruled by that guy. England looks like it just... So that doesn't look like it's going well. Ireland could, you know, finish them off. There will be blood. Wow. Whoa. Cornwall. Wait, so then they successfully sea lioned? Read the American introduction. How do I go back? Oh, that's actually pretty awesome. Alright, let's see. Yeah, we read this. While America joined the Second World War, it was too late. The United States performed admirably, humbling the Kriegsmarine in the Atlantic and beginning to turn the tide in the Pacific. But the invention of the atomic bomb ended any hopes of American victory for those few remaining allies. Now, 20 years later, American stands divided while the Depression is slowly ending. The American political scene sits in chaos. The government remains locked between the uneasy Republican and Democrats and the National Progressive Party. A failing union of American political outcasts, with the civil rights movement greatly shifting the political sphere in the 1960s, held the greatest threats the Americans ever faced. Okay, we gotta play as U.S. just because it's Richard Nixon. That's literally the only. Now, I would. All right, my main goal is to no. Okay, not making that joke, but we're gonna play America, Germany, a random nation in Russia. I don't know which one yet. I'll find one somewhere around here. Wait? Hold up. Somewhere around here is a nation just willing to be used. A lot of these places don't even have. Wow, a lot of this is just destroyed. Ah, hold up. The Orthodox are still alive, thank God. All right, let's look at Mussolini. Hey, he died, didn't he? I'm guessing. Fading fascism? What? Deuce of Italy, Gazzello Sano is well known for being less aligned with typical fascism, unlike his father-in-law. Oh, so he's... Okay. Okay, I see. Also, wow. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay, yeah, so it's... Let's just see what happens. Insieg? What? Oh, Insieg, the ultimate victory over the Jewish capitalist old world order, came after years of bloodshed, bitter fighting, and sacrifices. With the victory came the New World Order with National Socialism as the guiding gospel to the God the Reich had become. General Plan Ost failed, so did the Nazi Party's image of a sole legitimate ideology for Germany, destroyed by failure after failure. Not unlike the NSDAP's leadership, the German people were deeply divided, united in one thing: fear for their future. Oh, that is something. Whenever you notice the thing. Wait, what? Oh, wait, what day did they get... Becoming the sick man? Oh, wait, what day did they get nuked? Hold up. I gotta find that. I'll find it, don't worry. Years ago, before the talk of the Nazis jackbooting the Japanese tyranny of the Isles, Sergeant Strikes flew high and almighty above the likeness of a different worldwide sickness. That of the excessive of the Roaring Twenties, the explosion of the Wall Street crash, and the dread of the Great Depression that journeyed forth. Let me turn off my fan. I just realized I have this thing going like full mark. Journey forth to wreaking havoc upon crippled America. It was here that the ideas of the Rooseveltian New Deal burned, as comparisons to the failures of the Soviets. Nikolai Borodin's own doings left the ideal unpopular and the unsupportive. It was there that Al Smith came on top for the Democrats, allowing for them to encumber President Herbert Hoover to maintain his stay in the White House. What? With the 1936, however, things changed for the United States. Joseph P. Kennedy promised an administration of balance and isolation, seeking to tiptoe away from the breaking out of war in Europe by the Nazis. Despite the constant pleas from the Allied States, peace and abstainment reigned in North America, allowing the country to maneuver a recovery from the Great Depression and bolster the American economy. However, calm and stability hath reigned not. Let me scroll down. Oh, where'd it go? Okay, it jumps, so we're just gonna scroll to here. Blah blah blah. Sides. Peace and statement. America. Faith not. For on December 7th, 1941, a date which will live in infamy, the United States of America was suddenly and deliberately attacked by a naval and air forces of the Empire of Japan, crippling the United States fleet as it rested in Pearl Harbor. Oh god, this is the worst scrolling I've ever seen. I do love if I click that. With the Navy on retreat and the new president to take hold, President Harry S. Truman promised the American people that they would see the beacon of liberty push through the cause of democracy. A promise which sunk to the depths of the Pacific on July 4th, 1945, as a flash of light consumed the island of Hawaii upon dropping of an atomic bomb on the previously attacked Pearl Harbor. That is... that is a statement I love. I don't know why. July 4th, the Independence Day. You know, let's pop some fire. Oh, I love it. All right. Oh, God. Come on, why? To make matters worse, late August saw the signing of the Agaga... whatever. According officially ending the war with the first great American defeat in history, as it signed away the state of Hawaii. We wouldn't need it anymore, it's been nuked. And the naval bases of Los Angeles and San Francisco to Japan control? What? Along the endless amounts of reparations to pay and lifting the embargoes of Axis-aligned states, the chaotic 1948 election saw Thomas Dewey signed Trump the embarrassed Democrats over a reeling nation, having to deal with the planting of seeds towards the new political past of the United States. I'm going to be sitting here all day. In the first post-war election, an angry and bitter American populace almost unanimously turned their backs on the ruling Democratic Party, facing waves of defections to the Republicans and loss of nearly all of their Senate seats. The party desperately sought a way to survive. Ultimately, a radical solution was proposed by several former Democrats turned Republicans, such as Senator Lyndon B. Johnson. A union with the now triumphant Republican Party. After much political rambling, the two parties were united to form the Republican Democratic Party, briefly turning America into a one-party state. Oh, this is awful! Thus, the legendary Dwight D. Eisenhower, famed for his bold defense along the English line against the Nazis, won the election as the first president under the Republican Democrats. That's an awful name. Eisenhower worked hard in creating the Organization of Free Nations, an economic and defense alliance of the democratic forces left within the world. However, with the final declaration of Eisenhower's intent to oversee Hawaii's reintroduction to the Union against the Agadir Accords, the United States has firmly entrenched its position in the dangerous world of today. While its new rising political stars come to sit in the most powerful seats of the country, now we must look forward into the 1960s. President Richard Milhous Nixon and Vice President John Fitzgerald Kennedy, son of former President Joseph P. Kennedy, find themselves at the helm of the White House. Growing on down. However, the Republican Democrats no longer remain unchallenged in the political arena, as the American Depression war on those matters of the civil rights began to enter the public consciousness. Some Americans began to turn the alternative voices to represent their grievances. The National Progressive Front, a form by Henry A. Wallace and Glenn Taylor in 1947, became the beacon of progressives. While George S. Patton's Patriotic Party was established in 1951 to represent hardline conservative interest, both were able to carry states in the elections of 1952 and 1956, but neither could unseat the Republican Democrats in the interest of presenting a united anti-establishment voice. The two parties made a congressional decision to unite under one banner, the National Progressive Party. Though whether this Frankenstein of a political movement can have an impact remains to be seen. Dude, that sounds awesome. Where we're at now. In 1962, Richard Nixon is the President of the United States of America. Fortunately, his work is cut out for him. Americans from the coast to coast desire social reform at all levels. A new crisis is brewing in the new enemy-controlled Hawaii as the aggressive Japanese place nuclear missiles on the island chain. Racism runs rampant across the South as African Americans plead for Civil Rights Act to be signed, while many white Southerners fiercely oppose the act. The Cold War between us, Germany, and the Empire of Japan is starting to heat up once again, and it's President Richard Nixon's job to bring this country in its rightful place on the world stage. That is awesome. Okay, whoever wrote this deserves like $1 million. That's awesome. Alrighty. We got some fleets. What we got? Who we got? We got David L. McDonald. Alright. We got some admirals. What about our armies? No, that's still Navy. Oh, I love that radio. Taylor, Benson, Chapman. Oh, these are nom-generals. Oh, no. How are we supposed to win wars with these guys? We couldn't even beat a small island nation. Not an island nation, a small... I like him. Even though he's wearing glasses. And he's wearing an eye patch, but I like him. Yeah. Let's see. I like this. Oh! Wait, what? You know, open United States and voting GUI? What? Bruh? What is this? Far right? Republican Democrat? What? Wait, where's my boy? No, there's no way. There's no way. You know they would... Yeah. Jimmy Davis. Bruh. God, this is awesome. Yeah, no way again. All right, Alabama. How does Alabama have the far right vote? I don't even know what this is, but this is awesome. The Senate is controlled by the Republican Democratic Party. That is awesome. Oh, this is cool. Oh, this is so awesome. Oh, we can't see the others that we can have. Rip. Okay, so okay, wow, George Wallace. So, okay, we got to get either authoritarian democracy or stay. How is stay conservative? No, it would be the other way around. Anyway, one of these two would do. National focus. Oh my. Oh, wait, this is completed? That's completed? All this is completed. Reinforced. Why are these all completed? I haven't even started the game. Get our hands dirty? Why is this all completed? Our country's in crisis. Oh, sorry. There's a lot of reading, so you can read quickly and check the world burn events. Check Hawaii. There's a lot. What? The NP is such a meme because of water. Oh my god! The task force has surrounded it. All right, what is this? This is the Second Fleet. Which one is that down here? Wait, hold on, we got. I'm gonna have to make this one like dev stack. Okay. McDonald, take the rim. McDonald, white, bruh. Can't you people like? I guess they can only. Okay, that's gay. Okay. Oh wow! It that just sucked all his effectiveness out. All right. Select. I don't know nothing about Navy. I don't know what I'm doing. Due to Hawaii's missile crisis, the NCO's cute. Oh, okay. Okay. So why is half of the freaking focus tree already done? Been to the segregationist. Oh, yes. I would have loved to go down that path. I don't know why. It just seems like arrest civil rights leaders. I would have loved to go down that. Just for that line alone. Dude. Crack down Southern riots. Oh my lord, this is beautiful. Get it out of our dirty hands. Steal their files. The juiciest blackmail. Yeah, why is this all done already? The elections aren't till 9. Yeah, but still, these shouldn't be done. Wouldn't that be right? Containment theory? Shouldn't I be able to go over... Oh, I'm guessing we're going to have to wait till the elections. Yeah, we're going full hoss boss. Alright. Alright. I'm trying to think. What would I want to do? I would love to go down this path. All as well. Must be into the assessment. Why would they do this? While many claiming campaigns should be separate from the president, the truth is that one of them... Okay, so I'm guessing I just can't do anything. The Indian subcontinent. Yes, Nixon still does Watergate. Well, I could see that because apparently he's already got his hand out, got out of his dirty hands. This is all the Watergate. Okay, I just won't look at that for a little bit. Let's look at Okay, I don't want to look at that. That's a lot of stuff. Oh yeah, I don't have the La Resistance DLC because I'm not spending money on that because I'm cheap. Yeah, bite me. All right, what is all this? Okay, we got the M60 Clark, the Spectra Huey, the M13 113, M57 59 howitzer. The Super Bazooka. How many do we have? Let's put one more. Okay. Dockyards. First, we need convoys. That's 150%. We need convoys. And I'll worry about the rest later, so just put all that into convoys. Sufficient resources? What do I need? I need chromium. Wait, is Cuba... Hold up. Cuba, have you gone communist? Yep. Okay. Like the cigar, my man. Alrighty, we're gonna go with... What's somewhere nearby? I guess I'm not getting that. Okay. Okay. Cuba, looks like it's me and you, buddy. Just give me 8. Alrighty. Let's look at technology. Let's go ahead and upgrade that. We'll just do what I normally do. Okay. Yeah. Nah, I'm just gonna skip that because I'm stupid. Cool. Japan has port in Los Angeles. Alright. Treaty port. San Francisco too. Okay. Okay. I think I'm slowly getting it. I mean, I may be dumb. That's 860, bruh. Alright, I'm just gonna be level with y'all. I may be stupid. You're just gonna have to bear with me. Free civilian factories. Alright, you know what we do with free civilian factories? Just give me more. So I can build more. I guess I gotta go into here. Cracking the steel curtain. Cracking the steel curtain. Nah, I'm not gonna do it, maybe. No divisions. Yeah, I don't care. Unassigned division. Alright, I'll deal with. Alright, whoever got the sound file, I think that's a Modern Warfare 2 sound file. But that's still pretty freaking epic. Oh, what? Where's the where are these guys? It's not taking me to them, but... Alright, you're gonna get... Alright, since you have Marines... You, since you're gonna be in the home front, I want the strongest. Kaneda, what you got? Oh, nothing. That's good to know. Alright, I need you... I don't know. Scotland? English refugees, light in the north. Itchy Tringer, the situation went spy out of control. Scotland would go down a dark path. Oh. Oh. Oh no. It passes. It fails. What? Okay, what about Ireland? Can we be buddies? Oh no. Yeah, never mind. I saw what faction they're in. Never mind. Alright. Iberian Union. They're in that pack. Wait. Alrighty. Whoa. Okay. The Eagle of Africa. One Man Sky. Germany's Southern Airport. Yada yada. This is just stuff. What about you, South Africa? If I'm gonna buddy up with you. If you elect an AP, I think they get aggressive towards Japan since they hate the Japanese. Alright, I'm down for that. Hating Japanese. I like the Japanese. Now, hating Chinese. Wait. The Chinese are just Western Japanese. Alright, that's it. Let's rock and roll. Actually, let me look at the... How many divisions? Okay. Okay. It's looking grim. It's looking very grim. Okay. What about Cornwall? Alrighty. The end of the missile crisis. For the past several weeks, the United States have been embroiled in crisis with Japan. Our former jewel in the Pacific, Hawaii, has been turned into a strategic point for the Japanese medium-range ballistic missiles, which were discovered by the CIA U-2C spy plane not long ago. After a tense standoff between the USN First Fleet and the IJSN, Imperial Japanese Navy, Vice President Kennedy approached the Empire with an offer. The United States would remove its own MRBMs from Australia in return for the Japanese doing the same in Hawaii. After several rounds of intense negotiating, the offer was accepted, despite the urging of Joint Chiefs to argue it would be perfect time to reclaim Americans' lost territory. Ooh. Okay, so I guess we're just licking the boot of the Japs. Alright. Japan has the bomb. And the A will always do thermal... Oh, Christ alive. You gotta be kidding me. Let's look at Japan's focus, shall we? Decision. Oh! Yeah, definitely would be doing that, but... no, thank you. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Announced my Discord. Stream up. There we go. Even though, like, everyone's already here, but, you know, you never know. Okay, so. The political landscape. Alright, yada yada, some stuff. Alrighty. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing, but watch me be an idiot, because I can do that. Oh, okay. Forgot. Alright, I bought this Coke from Home Depot. It's not... Okay. It's not like a normal Coke. I paused the game real quick so I can explain the story. It's an energy drink, and I will drink it on the stream. I'll show you the can, by the way. I have a normal Coke for tasting difference. Germany today proudly announced the world that a German was the first ever step on the moon. Enberg Collender, using a rocket based on the A9, A10 design from World War II, and a member of a team led by acclaimed scientist Werner von Braun, successfully landed along with a team of predominantly made up from former Luftwaffe pilots. Collner, on live television broadcast globally, snapped a smart salute to the flag of the Reich. Wow. Already, President Nixon has publicly vowed that the race shall continue and that NASA is already making a preparation for a permanent human presence on the moon in the former lunar colony. The president's announcement was quickly followed by one of Japan who stated that they would land on Mars. Man, they all just one up each other. Yeah. I guess when we get to the election, I'll show off the Coke and I'll drink it and give my review of it. Assassins strike at Hitler. News from Germany is sporadic at best. CIA assets in Germania have reported that shortly after celebrating over the moon landing began to sell, the German military units and several platoons worth of German dictators' various bodyguard units filled the streets and immediately put the city under martial law. But we know from hearing an assassin which the Germans claim had belonged to the Japanese Kempeitai attempted to kill the Führer, but was stopped in an attempt by one of his personal bodyguards and killed on the spot. Already, reports of several assassinations have surfaced as various politicians in the Reich initially believed Hitler to have been killed and began long-planned plots to eliminate their rivals in chaos. In the streets, the various military units nearly came to blows as various orders come down for one to stand down and chain command broke down. While the situation has begun to recover, martial law is still in effect in Germany, and suddenly the Reich seems to be weaker. In Washington, this raises the question, how can Germany maintain their new world order if they can barely handle themselves? As one eagle falls, another rises. Oh my. The Germans be like, whoa. Oh god, there's so much reading. It's like Kaiserreich all over again. Zelda Dreams. He started. Oh, never mind. It's just something. What is this? Suddenly a ring comes across the psyche. He's jolted from his day. Jonathan speaking way too early in the morning, my dad. A panicked voice comes across the line. John, it's James. Have you heard the news? I'm gonna rub this eyes. James Edward Webb. I've not even got out of bed yet. Be more specific. They're defunding NASA. Hasty made coffee and frantic flipped through the morning paper and felt a wrench in his gut he faced. So his life was being just all for naught. So what? The Germans got to the moon first, and that means space is over? What can we do? They can't just give up on the future. Nixon's already made up his mind. He wants to move the money over to the military and practical objectives. Weber paused to Glenn, outraged and take. I really don't think there's anything we can do to stop him at this point. I'm sorry, John. Glenn felt himself. Oh, so he just. So okay, Class 3 Senate election. Yes. I think you know what we're doing. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot. I didn't mean to do that. No, I did mean to do that. What are you doing? What is this? You know what? I'm having to vote for Eisenhower again. This worrying. Protest in Birmingham. Birmingham be like, ooh, Hitler names Bormann his successor. I mean, I wouldn't have done it, but what am I to say? Counter protest in Birmingham. Even more worry. Cracking the iron, whatever, something. The South African plan. Bro, are you going to pass a Civil Rights Act or not? Probably not. I want the NPP, but I want my version of the NPP. I don't want everybody's, if you know what I mean. It's time to go back from the old world, yeah. What he said. Alrighty. So we just gotta wait for these. Wait, hold up. Just making sure. Alright. Let's rock and roll. American Maltese. Hold up. United, the last bastion of liberty, organization of the free nation, leader of the free world, American Maltese. That's not Maltese, I just said it though. Jim Crow! OFN unity or somewhat. We're trying, okay? Defense of the stars. Something about NASA again. I hope they know I don't care about NASA. I just want to nuke the Germans. The diplomatic alert. The president of the Soviet Supreme has defeated the Bureau, a dominant socialist Soviet republic. To the madness of daring, we chant a song. Alright, you know what? I'm just going to leave it. Martin Luther King Jr. speech. Let's read it, boys. And girls and children and all that. I say to you today, my friends, that in spite of the difficulties and the frustrations of the moment, I still have a dream. It is a dream deeply rooted in American dream. I have a dream that one day this nation will rise up and live out the true meaning of its creed. We hold this truth to be self-evident that all men are created equal. Oh, okay, I get it now. So some of these are just gonna pass freaking by like nothing. Veto. It's gonna freaking veto it. Oh my god, I didn't even notice that. That's gonna be hilarious. And it's gonna like activate this. That's when it's gonna. Okay, I see what's going on. I'm getting the bigger picture. Oh, I wish I was in the land of cotton. A solid NP. Ah, there we go, boys. That's what it takes. Take some gall. Run the respect. How dare they? What can I do? Another one of these. How are they running? How are they running? And I can't. It's impossible. We can't let them win. German spy arrested. Joseph Greensburg was a rather unassuming fellow. He paid his rent on time, never had any noise complaints, and always helped old Mrs. Connors carry her groceries up the stairs. But in reality, it was all a cover. Something the landlord learned when she opened Greensburg's empty apartment to the sight of piles of surveillance. Oi. Joseph Hans, an agent of American Albenher, an iconic disguise an American Jewish American. What a freaking disguise. Either RFK or Wallace, take it or leave it. We're gonna Deep South. Deep South. Let's go. The South African Tango. Second Rogers with steps South African Tango. No more dancing, please. Oh, alrighty. Let's see what we got. Forgotten Allies. Alright. Resuming, though, the other America. Many residents of post-war Europe often heard stories about life in the promising United States. Children listening intensely as their grandparents spoke of immigrants going from the rags to riches within a few years of their arrival. Seeing how the fatherland neglected to print stories about life in the United States, citizens under the jackboot only rely on their relatives for an accurate portrayal. It was uncommon for foreigners to compensate. Whatever that's. Yeah, American misconception is it being retarded. Okay. What am I saying? America is retarded. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. Circle. We will fight ourselves. Check the treaty ports in California. Okay, a house divided. Don't care. Wait, the party just split? Excuse me? I got San Francisco. No. No, you can't do this. Get off me land. You bastards. Oh, we're gonna have to murder them. Wait. Something's wrong with this world. I was only 33,000 people living here. What's this? Boom. 15 million. This could just overrun. Literally, if I sent all the immigrants, if I sent all the civilians in these things, just like, all right, go get them, boys. Free supper if you kill them all. Oh, we got more free civilian factories. I want to build up nuclear reactors because I want to blow things up. So, give me nukes or give me death. Oh, GPD. What is this? Check it. Let's check on the horse. Oh, it's loading. Polls are updated. Alright, let's check the polls, shall we? Where's the poll? There, the polls. Ah, yes. Wait, what? Virginia? Hold up. That's actually pretty interesting. Long? That's not in Louisiana? I don't believe it, boys. I don't believe it. Lyndon B. Johnson? Cringe. Shut up, phone. I'm not answering you. Who is messaging me? Kylo Rect, you scared me earlier. Oh, Logan told me happy birthday. Thanks, bro. Alright. Alright. I don't want to start the world on... I don't want to set the world on fire. If you've seen an event about the shrimp boat, don't escalate the situation, please. Alright. I'm guessing, yeah, far right. Far right, yeah, the more far right, the better. You know, that's just how everything in life is. The farther the right, the better it is. Because you're more in the right. A family dinner. Oh, no. Press prepare, Vice President John sat really chewing the turkey sandwich. Oh, whoa, I jumped in. Turkey sandwich. Opposite him sat a smiling man who the party registry knew as his chief of staff, but who John had always known as his brother. It's been... Wait. I can't do a John... Oh, God. Can I do a John Kennedy impression? No, I can, actually. Oh, I wish I had that freaking AI that I could just put this in real quick. That'd be awesome. It's been too long since we've taken our time to ourselves, said John with a smile. I don't know how Bobby sounds. So, how are you, Bobby? Ethel's still taking good care of you, I hope. Robert Francis Kennedy laughed at the playful wink his brother gave him. I can hardly complain on the home life, Jack. His grin faded. Still, current events haven't exactly been great for my sleep. The older Kennedy nodded sympathetically. The violence is getting worse and for sure. Oh, I was supposed to say worse and worse for sure. He frowned. Nixon being a stick in the mud about it isn't helping things either. He still won't endorse any legislation on the matter. Can't you do something about it? As long as the president sits on the fence, things will only get worse. I'd love to, but you know how Nixon is, muttered. Oh, God, I can't tell which one is which. Okay. I can't do something about it. Oh, wait, no, that's... I'm lost now. I'd love to, but you know how Nixon is, muttered John, idly stirring his coffee, knowing he'd probably just veto whatever we put in front of him, but yell at us for fracturing party unity. But this is far more important. Alright, yeah, so this is funny. I love it. I actually love this mod. Look at this. Interest rates. It's pretty good. Camp. What? How dare they? We need to step up our political stuff. Alright. Yeah, whatever this is. Conversation on the streets. The young men walked down the streets of LA basking in the midday sun, but the topic of the conversation was distinctly gloomier. Did you hear about the Nazi spy they caught in New York? They're saying he was trying to get in touch with Yaki, of all people. It's crazy, isn't it? The other replied. I don't know how much they hate the Japs. Hell, I don't know who doesn't around here. I never thought they'd get in bed with the Krauts. The spy was just reaching out to them. Didn't say nothing about them agreeing to anything, the first man continued. The two men, like plenty others out here in California, had their own sympathies towards the NPP. After all, everyone in LA or the Bay Area had to live only a few miles away from a humiliating reminder of 1945. The NPP were the only ones who seemed to have any interest in getting the treaty ports back. He turned to his friend and asked, so what do you think? Was Yaki in it or not? He's definitely wearing lederhosen underneath. Sounds like a commie pool. Oh, commie load of bull. That's a phrase. I'm liking this mod so far. Wait, hold up. Do we have... Is Gerald Ford someone we have? No, it's not Gerald Ford. Nope. We have Rockbird Bear. We don't have Gerald Ford. The man, the myth, the legend. Let's see what towns we have. Oh, we got Shreveport. It's on the river, too. It's an awful city. Don't go there. It's Ratchet City. I don't care about that war. The Oval Office in a rare moment of peace lies silent. No aides stand by. No cameras are present, and no interruptions are tolerated. Not in such a cusp of such crucial news. President Richard Nixon sits at his desk, anxiously signing a few inconsequential documents, shooting a few expectant glances at the telephone to his right. He realizes his pile of unsigned papers has been exhausted. Just as he kicks back in his chair to relax after a long day, the phone rings. He already knows the caller. For what reason he calls, the National Assembly of Guyana has soon finished voting on their National Security Act, and Willie Rogers will be the first to know the results. Give it to me straight, Rogers. It was a landslide, Dick. Barely any more than a quarter voted down. They're afraid of Berman, Nixon mused. They should be now, more than ever. He'll crack down on anyone who threatens the peace. Political rivals, anti-segregationists, anybody and everybody, Rogers declared. Why did we put that bastard in power anyway? The press is just going to have a field day. Nixon slams the phone back into a cradle, laying back in the seat and rubbing the bridge of his nose, knowing the disaster looms. What have we got ourselves into, boys? Oh boy, can't wait to play American to get nuked to July 4th. That was use that. I can just say for a fact, if I remember correctly, I've never gotten nuked by an AI or a person in Hoi 4. So I could say that for a fact. I've never been nuked, but I have nuked. Media slams Nixon. Although President Nixon's sweeping electoral victory 2 years ago may have proved that he once enchanted the American people, it seemed that the magic that swept them away to the polls in 1960 is wearing off for many of them. And many of those people also happened to be journalists at nationally syndicated newspapers. Headlines riddled with the pun-laden insults seemed to be everywhere, and the titles like Nixon Needs Fixin', Tricky Dick in a Pickle, and Lawlessness and disorder. That's stupid. Filled the newspaper stands. Their main source of rye is the rising tension of civil rights movement. More civil rights. They got it out for them. Ooh, more things to research. What do we got? You know what? Give me the red eye. I want to be able to blow up the German Tiger 8s and whatnots. What is this? Ooh, something. The Croatian audit. Don't care. Yeah. The Croatian autumn. While much of Europe seems to be in the right without the dawn over Croatia, a red star arises. Wait, what? The forces of President Joseph Tito, a hero to all the oppressed people of the Balkans, the boogeyman of the Italian occupiers have noted constipated casualties have finally triumphed in Croatia. There's no way. Yugoslavia? What? This is so awesome. Oh, there's no focus tree, but Joseph Tito can never die. He comes back with a vengeance. Technically, there's no functional nukes. They're all scripted in the third. Oh, okay. Long knives with the sunrise. This thing this morning reached the past National Security Act allowed the Guyanese government to seize hundreds of critical political. Okay. Another room. Alright. How dare they run a respectable campaign? I'm trying to win this thing, you know. I think the Italians go to war with Tito. Oh no. Italians at war? This can only mean bad thing. What if they somehow broke it and Tito breaks the line? Dude, that'd be awesome. I know, man. It's just something about Joseph Tito. Oh, the meeting. This is interesting. Okay. You ready for some talk? I don't care about the Civil War. President Nixon sits at his table, bolt upright, a contemplative look on his face, all along the magnificent mahogany table. The presidential cabinet is seated from the Secretary of the Veteran Affairs far at the end to Jack Kennedy and H.R. Haldeman, settled next to the president. So far, no one has said a word. Aside from the few curt greetings, H.R. Haldeman breaks the palpable silence. I think we all know why we're here. Our friend Iguana has gone too far, and we need to do something about it. The Secretary of the Treasury, Robert McNamara, follows Haldeman Slade and speaks next. Nixon still bearing an angry yet contemplative look. The press doesn't know our involvement in this election. We need to threaten constricting economic ties, sanctions, condemnations, and diplomatic isolation. Frankly, Bob, he'll get trade from somewhere else. Hell, even when Germany gets back on its feet, we'll all be in trouble because that's where he'll get it from. The Krauts would jump at a chance for ally right at our doorstep. Kennedy cuts in with a sharp Massachusetts accent. I don't know what a Massachusetts accent is. It's only Boston, is all I know. What do you suggest? McNamara asked. Use our clout and the country threats, bribes, and blackmail. McNamara shakes his head. No, just apply pressure for him to repeal the act. If we threaten him, he'll double down on his opposition. Any MP of theirs he'll expect might turn against him. We'll face retribution. We can't top that. It's only for moral reasons. Slowly the rooms have fallen to conflicting arguments. Various cabinet members arguing for exile armies other than isolation. Suddenly, a voice cuts through the clamor. That's enough. The head of the table has spoken. Richard Nixon stands, and then he speaks. I don't care whether it about... Oh, why am I talking about whether it about? I don't care about it either way. I just want the press and the Burnham both to calm the hell down. Force him. Pressure him. It doesn't matter. Get the act repealed. He turns to Alderman, nodding. I'll do it anyway, but I want your word, Alderman. Ooh. Get ready the troops against Guana. Okay. Wait, where is this Guana? See if Italy has a faction still. The Triumphant. Yeah, it's still a thing. Alright. Right at our doorstep. Oh. Right here. Okay, so I just threatened. Oh, someone just invited me to a party. Go away. Alright. CIA report South Africa. Secret. The situation and prospects of in South Africa. Tourniquet for brevity. Conclusion. A. The South African Federation faces a similar issue to our own of civil rights. Despite never having implemented the so-called apartheid system proposed by the National Party, the continuing legal, social, and economic inequality between black and white South Africans are a prime breeding ground for social unrest and something the already weakened government cannot afford to control. Boer aggregation in the northwest of South Africa has grown stronger. Alright, yeah, cool. Okay. Skip if you want. Good. Thank you for actually telling me where that was. I need to check who messaged me. Logan Smith. Logan. Brazil. No, Brazil. You ball kickers be like, oh, I'm just gonna kick the ball. Kicks the ball, dies. The class with the oh, there it is. There it is. You actually guessed it. Wait, what? Loose cannon, the unspot. Alright. The loose cannon. Here we go again, Candy sighs, rubbing his temples. Haldeman looks over at the time. It's a bad way to start the day. He refused our offer, he says. The pressure didn't work. Burns a loose cannon. Nixon's looking throughout one of the windows of the White House meeting room, ignoring the exchange behind him. Unlike yesterday, the presidential cabinet is not assembled in the near entryway. Only McNamara, Haldeman, Nixon, and Kennedy are in the boardroom. Well, McNamara says, I guess we've got to do it the hard way. Ball's in your court, Jack. I'll make the call. Kennedy makes the move to get up, but Nixon raises a hand. Turning around, he scans his eyes over the room. Who says we've got to do anything? Haldeman raises an eyebrow. Dick, he's executing people. We can't just let this slide. Not with the press on our backs like they are now. Since when are we so high and mighty? We've supported men like Brennan in the past, and even if we ignore this, we still have plausible deniability. I don't think it's a good idea, Kennedy says, placing a hand on Nixon's shoulder. I think we owe it to the people who wanted to help them. Haldeman looks over to McNamara, who shrugs. Gotta tell you, Bob, I agree with Dick on this one. Haldeman looks at Nixon. Well, Dick, you're the president. Does it really matter what I choose? Because if it doesn't matter, I know which one I'm choosing. The hardest choice requires the strongest whip. We're shutting him down. Has Bernie finally done it? The Swiss Signal Service has issued a press release worrying news. Last night, their HQ in Zurich, known as Sites Battalion, event somewhere in the Berlin Jura. It lasted 4 seconds, reached 4.6 on the Richter scale. Due to lack of aftershocks, they concluded this is not a natural activity, but likely a man-made incident. As have reported, a spike in airborne radiation equivalent to the mild nuclear meltdown or atomic air blast. Oh no. Still, it seems like 1960 remembered as the darkest point where the year where Burgundy ascends the ranks of a nuclear power. What? This man is a... Wait, do I have access to his state? I do. I'm gonna need all the help I can get. Yeah. I want all the troops I can get. Natural focus completes. President goes to Washington. Washington AP President. Man with Indian Prime Minister. Oh, that's cool. Go to the port of Spain and set up invasion. It's just go to the port of Spain. Oh, okay. Alright. Alrighty. Let's do. I'll bringing out the tinderbox. The game is loading. I've been streaming for an hour and I love it. I love this mod. This mod's actually pretty neat. Already runs a respect. Stop running a respectful campaign. I'm trying to win this. A forced hand. War in the desert. Ever since the Second World War ended, Turkey has never been pleased with their... Alright, they're doing... Forced hand. Today, less than 2 weeks after the initial passing of the National Security Act by the Guanese Parliament, the act has suddenly repealed under the order of a surprise vote, left with no choice waiting for the go-ahead for the repealing of the act. We're going to be a lot less friendly now. You know, I don't really mind that he's not... He's a lot less friendly. Wait, what? Blackmail in the White House. Polls are updated. Okay, give me a second. Alright, in the Italian Empire. Oh. What is this? Oh, he just controls. Rally the Israels. Rally the Palestinians. It's time to call some plumbers. We're calling next foreign term that staff agree. Wait, hold up. Let me read this real quick. The Rigid Mandel envelope on the White House staffer's desk had nothing that struck him unusual, save the absence of a return address. He tore the end open and peeked inside, finding nothing more than a small bundle of papers and photographs, but when he saw what they were, his blood ran cold. Internal memos from the 1960 Progressive National Convention, transcripts of private conversations between the NPP senators, and schismatics and wiretaps and photos taken inside NPP campaign headquarters, and most chillingly, a letter from the Chief of Staff, H.R. Haldeman, authorizing the espionage. At the bottom of the info with a note card message typed on it, unless you want this on the front page of Post next week, contact me and we'll talk later. With the address of P.O. Box printed on the other side. Steph had enough wits about him to immediately seal the envelope, call the FBI, and pass it on to them. And under 1 hour, it was on J. Edgar Hoover's desk. A brief call to Nixon informed him that the staffer agreed to stay quiet. The Bureau's top men were already setting track into the blackmailer. And it was all over in a matter of days. It's time to call some plumbers. This looks like an interesting country to play, to be honest. I'm just saying, because what hotline? Oh, there's some more. Okay, there's 2 trees. So we got Hotline Jerusalem. Can you do both? Or can you only do one? Oh no, you can only do one. Okay, so I would have probably gone this way. Interesting. It's with us or the Turks. Okay. Okay, so we're tinderboxing Japan. Apparently someone has gotten plans for something. And, yeah, other thing. People are at it again, apparently. Oh, I just did something. Get back in that army, boy. War as hell. Oh my lord, we got people coming from freaking Timbuktu, apparently. The intense... What is this? That's nothing important. Infantry anti-tank 1. Give me a second, game. President's daily brief, the crack of the stellar. Huzzah! They say, Mr. President, we believe the best way to curtail the Japanese economic and military is draw them to a new escalating conflicts, get them bogged down in a new jungle war, and they'll feel the pain. Nods carefully considering the advisor's comments. Alright, Bob, go on. So, that's each calling south. Towards Indonesia and the Philippines. Alright. Cracking the facade. This National Security Council has been gathered by the order of the President and the recommendation of the Treasury Secretary McNamara. Oh, McNamara. Now, Bob, you've told me that this isn't just about the Madagascar blockade. It had better not be. You told me there'd be no hang-ups on that issue. Not at all, Mr. President. McNamara shifted slightly in his seat. The Director of Central Intelligence actually asked me to have you convene the council. He glanced at the director who had a pipe to his lips, his mouth curled with a glib smile. Get on with it, then, the president urged. With a puff of smoke, he leaned in and began. Mr. President, we have contacts higher up within the German colonial administration of Madagascar. We have total reason to believe that they have some misgivings about their loyalties to Berlin. With their weakening of the German Empire and Hitler's becoming increasingly ill, it is apparent that the conflict may break out on the island sooner rather than later. We have word that the rebels are planning to make their move soon, and the local government is divided. Declan shrugged. Who are these contacts? Can we be sure of their sincerity? McNamara pushed his glasses further up his nose for the dramatic effort. The director puffed again from his pipe. Mr. President, our contact is Reich Minister Emerald Maltris. It seemed stunned at the moment, but collected himself and quickly, my God, that's great, and he has directed line to Hitler. The director nodded. Maltris is one of Hitler's oldest confidants. Their relationship has been strained as of late, which is partly why he wants out, and his word, we think, is good. Nixon nodded in silence for several moments before continuing. Well, damn it, keep me updated on this. If you find any way to breach the Bastion, you let me know immediately. Let's see how we can make a dent in them. Okay, I'm down for that. Let's mess up Hitler's party. Why not? So, we have connects to him. Okay. Alright. I'm down. Ooh. I'm okay with it. Wait, whoa. Contaminated areas. Oh, that's not good. Alright. We're going to continue going down. Actually, let's do the Indian subcontinent. Alright. What's loading? I guess, yeah, when we get to 1963, I'll show the freaking code. Actually, no, I'm gonna do it now. Before they get freaking hot. Alright. Turn on my light. I usually have my light on, it's just one of those days. Oh. Alrighty. Let me use my crappy webcam. Where is it? I know I have a webcam. Alright. Alright, I'm just gonna like make it half of the screen. So I'm gonna put it halfway in the middle and I'll show you the freaking thing. So it's on. How good is it? Alright, yeah, okay. This is a smaller, like, 8-ounce Coke. But here. It's like one of these energy drink Cokes made. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna give it a try. It's got... Let's see if you can read that. It's got guana. The country. We got the entire country of guana in here. B vitamins and caffeine. I've never had this. And I think the guy said I'm taste testing in between an actual Coke and this garbage. Let's see what does it smell like an actual Coke? Just opened two. Smells the same. Okay. I'm going to take a sip out of the actual Coke. So I'm gonna take a sip out of the legit actual Coke. Very nice. Now cover all 9,000 taste buds. You know that joke. Ugh. All right. And now for where is it? Oh, there it is. I passed it. Now for this. I'm trying to map my freaking... Just like it's a flat Coke. That's all this is a flat. I am disturbed. This is just a flat Coke. I am angry. Alright. See that? That Coke right there is a superior Coke. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. You know what? I'm going to leave that screen up there. So it's just my Coke. Alright. We got Coke Cam, boys. Oh, I'm going to add a text. Just Coke Cam. No, I don't want any of these. Oh, I forgot I added one. It's called Angel Cam. Let me edit. Can I edit this? Oh no, no, you can't. Not yet. We'll have to see about that. Okay, I want to get Angel. Remove the text.ai. This is just for a joke too, so please give me just this moment. Add new source instead. Coke Cam. Oh. Oh, this is awful. For some reason, this is so stupidly big. I'm dragging it down still. Okay. Remove. Yeah, remove Coke Cam. For some reason, it's just an infinite cam of Coke. Okay. New one. Coke Cam. Well, how do I... I don't know what I'm doing. Why is it so freaking big, bro? Alright, okay. Screw Coke Cam. We're just gonna have Coke Cam. Yeah, we're just gonna have Coke Cam. This very crappy, Yeah, we're just gonna have Coke Cam. Okay, boys, let's get back to business at hand. Alright, for some reason that came on. Alright. Is a Kate Catholic? No, I'm not, what? Who did that joke? I think Jay Slat? I haven't watched him since like January. In the search of a champion, Henry Jackson, known as the affectionate to his contemporaries as Scoop, set at his Scoop's deputy. So what is this about? I don't even know what that is. Oh, we have something new we can research. Truck. Oh, I can't wait. Hold up. Truck. No, never mind. Whoa, hold up. We got a note from Russia, boys. Oh, God. Note from Russia. This is important. A note from Russia. President briefing from the state of Madigan. Contents. The nation of Russia has been great unknown since the end of the Second World War. Following Barbarossa and the Soviet Union's collapse, the CIA has secretly gleaned any information from the vast country, except for the West Russian War of the 50s. The Russia of our imagination has become a cesspool of violent infighting with German bombings, preventing any attempts of regional warfare to consolidate power. Okay, there is this thing in the far east Russia, as a region that the CIA has been observing for quite some time, and a brief of the German government of the Soviet Union under the prevalent leadership of Georgy Yalgov. Treaty is there from there after their defeat. Subsequently, the anti-Bolshevik front sprang out from Manchuria, and the harboring making Soviet Madigan, Free State of Magnan left by Free State of Magnan. Where's Magnan? Magnan, where are you? Tomsk. Where's my boy Magnan? Oh, okay, don't care. The FBI pounces. The FBI's gay. After a false name and paid for cash, so the FBI decided to play along and write a letter of gleam to the blackmail's demands, asking them to meet in person. Surprisingly, the blackmailer showed up suspecting nothing. Had federal agents. The 24-year-old NPP activist one Charles B. Buono said success to gain more than out of him. But he has refused to say anything besides request for a lawyer, but the fingerprint evidence has left no doubt to him being the one who sent the envelope. The Bureau's best guess is that he's a misguided progressive who wanted to force through change. Ugh. That freaking Coke, bro. It's just... Ugh. Gonna have to take a sip out of the Coke cam. My heart hurts now that I took a sip out of that Coke energy. It's so bad. Increased party unity. No, I'm not doing that. I don't... If I can't do anything cool as Nixon. Campaign for the monarchist cause in South Africa. Politics polls are updated. I'll definitely give those a check immediately. Ah, nothing's different besides Georgia and Illinois. A lot of good things coming. Whoever made this mod thought for some reason that, you know, two different ideals can make a party, and no, they cannot at all. No, hey Zach, oh boy, please defeat the weebs. I'm trying. Why is it so freaking big? That's what... Oh no. I'm concerned for your health. Alright. Helping out a friend. The first fallen domino. Oh, I've already pushed for the monarchy in South Africa. Oops. Helping out a friend. England, even though I hate them, needs some help. An internal investigation. Despite the jubilation of catching the blackmail, the mood in the White House and Department of Justice building quickly turned sour. When a previous piece of information came forward, Charles Jr. wasn't acting alone. There was no way that the envelope could have been screened and intercepted with other incoming mail unless a co-conspirator on the inside had helped to get through. The Secret Service immediately been investigating potential leads into the mailroom, but little success so far. The White House staff are all whispering about something that's been going on, and most of them suspect that it's an information breach that involves the NPP in some way. Even worse, the rumors are going to be later that another great scare is on the horizon, but detectives and all NPP members, although this is currently limited to the White House, and all certainly very, very few professed NPP members in the Nixon administration, it would lead to widespread panic if the news leaked to the rest of the executive branch bureaucracy, let alone the press. Bruh. German Civil War is coming. Who would you support? I don't know. Probably Speer. Not him. I don't know who's all in the Civil War, so I'd have to see. Yay! Yet another leak. Nixon stands over us, looking out the window. Dawn broke far on the horizon. Blazing an orange-red sun rising in the distance, casting warm light across the White House lawn. He sighs. It's going to be another long, dull day. Meetings and bills and foreign policy. A sharp tap on the door jolts him. Someone wanted a word at 6:15 in the morning. Pauses for a second, the nods come in. H.R. Haldeman steps in through the doorway, a newspaper rolled up in his fist. What is it, Nixon? Bad news, Dick. We're not done with Berman yet. Without another word, Haldeman flings the paper down the desk. Nixon supported Taiwanese segregation. Whistleblower, Nixon mutters to himself. Reads the article. Somehow the news found out. Somehow they knew the government got Forbes Byrne elected. Somehow they knew that the Nixon administration still supported him and his racial segregation policies. Nixon rubs his nose, taking a deep breath. Haldeman, he starts getting Kennedy and LaHard call a meeting. Goring fat, I eat loaf waffles. Goring fat, oh no. How will he rule Germany with a big tummy like that? Big fatty fat. Alright, Stellar MP. I kind of want to keep Nixon now, because I want to go down that right path on the thing, just straight down it. I think it'd be fun. How democracy dies? Forbes Byrne was no idiot. He clearly knew that the key to executing any coup was to limit communications during, only letting people find out about the coup once it had once it was a flat something, which is why he made sure to invite the American and Canadian ambassadors to a formal dinner. While they ate filet and sipped champagne, those of the Canadian Defense Force occupied the Parliament building, shut down the switchboards and broadcast systems, dragged MPs out of their homes in police vans, and carried out summary court-martialed sentencings for pretty egregious traitors to the Republic. It was not unlike Ambassador Spencer King returned to the American embassy that he learned when it transpired. And jury-rigged chain of communications made to put him back in touch with Washington. Nixon called an emergency meeting with the Joint Chiefs of Staff, and one conclusion reached: this shall not stand. What? Okay, hold up. Before I do that, I need a Navy. Where's my Navy? Where's my Navy? Where the Navy at? Though. Where my Navy, though? Where's the Navy? It's time to die. And you're good for picking. There we go. There we go, boss. Don't stop running a respectable campaign. I'm trying to win. Now, excuse me. Why murder the Guayanese? That was funny. It made me laugh. A silent spring. A man in nature. Some other things that happened. I'm here to murder people, and that's all that matters. Alright, Marines. Just like what happened in Iraq. Except for this time, with more blood. Burn it to the ground. Just burn everything. Literally, when they get back, it's like, oh, they've liberated that country. No, we didn't. We just burned it to the ground. No man survives. By the way, you know you hate NASA. You can go to Mars. Helping out a friend. A friend is a friend, and a friend. Wait. Okay. Extending the olive branch. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, for some reason I thought that was like helping out, like getting on with Himmler. That would have been awesome. Like, there's no way. Where am I? I'm in Brazil. Welcome to the world of Brazil. No, push up through. Advancing. That's what I thought. Who's a leader? Someone different. Chetty! Haha, Chetty. Alright. West Indies Federation. Okay, I'm going to... Everyone go to Atlanta. Why didn't you do the first domino? No one cares about No Way. They're useless. I'm just doing it as America would. We're hitting all the dominoes. Why would you do... Why, opponent, you're Brazil. That's literally hell. Yes. They really won against Turkey. Wait, they did? I didn't even notice. I just skipped it. Oh no! Look what they did to him! Look what they did to my boy! They massacred him! Oh wait, we actually have democracy in Europe right now. I actually cannot believe that. There's democracy in Europe. Well, besides Sweden and Finland. Mostly just... Oh, Switzerland's still a thing. I forgot about those guys. Those guys were... Commando. Alright. Do the Civil Rights Act, you Dixiecrat. No. There will be no Dixiecrats. Sorry, son. No Dixiecrats allowed. What is this? The political rants have never been so transparent. Okay. We could pass laws? Epic! Oh, you know Order 66? Yeah, that can happen to Japan in a standoff, and you're probably going to curse past the devil. At the end of the stream, due to thermonuclear decision, it has a cool pop-up and as does any other crisis in the world. Oh, epic. I didn't even know how to do that, but sure. How long does this game it can go? That's the question. I'm trying to get that taste of that freaking Coke Energy. It's the worst Coke I've ever had. Until 1972. Okay, that's not bad. Basically 10 years. That's less than Hoi 4. The RDs run a middling campaign. No one cares. Hoover's offer. Good morning, Dick. J. Edgar Hoover says as he steps into the Oval Office, quietly sitting in the door behind him. Nixon furrowed his brow and replied, I told you not to call me that. You tell me a lot of things, Mr. President. Well, I've got to postpone this press meeting where the media wasn't going to be after my head, so this had better been good. What Hoover has to say wasn't good, but it certainly was important. The FBI's investigation to the origin of the blackmails have seen little success, but there still remains the question of what to do with the blackmail itself. Hoover, ever cautious, asked the president whether it would be best to seal it away in some classified vault or destroy it as much as possible. Either way would hopefully stay buried forever. Although it could see some value in the future, the existence of blackmail could, after all, provide a larger boon to the president in upcoming midterm elections. Keep them secret. Keep them safe. Yeah, we want them safe just in case. Oh, new senators? Bruh. Wait, what is this? Hold up. Hold up. Whoa, what is this? The upcoming race, the election season again. Parties have been followed. Cool. Okay. Ooh, okay, I can contact them now. Okay. Okay, I see we've doubled the amount of far right. Alright. I'm down. Break open the caches. Open the black market. Ooh. Indonesia. Friends in the Philippines. May not be happy if they discovered our support. Indonesia calls. Nearing the breaking point. The issue of civil rights continues to grow the control as both the supporters and detractors gain momentum and militants. Protests have counted. What are they going to do? Start shooting us? I really doubt it. Releasing a lot of reading over 12 million words in the mod. Wow. Also, did you know the mod has been freaking DMCA'd? Let me see if I can get it up real quick. Yeah. Note, a DMCA notice of copyright infringement had been filed on this item. Valve will review the complaint and reach out to the person who posted this item and provide details and information to our next steps. Something DMCA'd this mod. I don't know what it was, but something happened. It's something... I hope the mod doesn't get taken down, that's all I'm saying. More little Coke for me. Some angry Antifa guy. Probably. Oh, boo-hoo. This mod doesn't say communism or something left-leaning's pretty cool. Boo. No, boo. No, I know exactly what the complaint would be. Boo-hoo. You can deny civil rights. So, it's not like they had any rights in the first place. Oh, no, my boy is severely injured. Wait, not my boy, I'm the Americans. Good. He's severely injured. I forget who I'm playing as sometimes. Elections results are in. Polls are updated. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. Crap. I was gonna do that, but I'll sure, why not? Alright. Neo-Nazis will play this mod. Oh, Neo-Nazis play everything. You two almost shot down over England. Ooh. See, that's the thing. You can't really get people to not play this mod. I mean, I know neo-Nazis that when they play Holy 4, they frickin' play the Soviet Union because they love playing the Soviets. I mean, come on. The Italian victory in the Turkish we forced to told the Italian Empire holds. Oh god, oil is the lifeblood of the empire. New Orleans! Oh, dude, they don't even have Baton Rouge. That's actually kind of sad. Baton Rouge should be like right here in this area. NFL championship game. Wait, the Yankee Stadium. The stadium is most known for hosting the legendary New York Yankees baseball club as the site of the ultimate football conclusion, the NFL champion game. Its 30th edition pitted the Green Bay Packers against the New York Giants in a brutal 60-minute slugfest. The weather on the field registered at 17 degrees Fahrenheit, -8 Celsius, with 35 to 40 winds. Oh my lord. One of the coldest sports events ever played. The Green Bay Packers led in legendary Hall of Fame coach Vince Lombardi and University of Alabama quarterback Bart Starr faced a Stewart New York defense led by middle linebacker Sam Huff and a defense end Andy Rosenthal. NBC broadcast the widely anticipated game across America. The Packers started out strong, scoring their first 10 points unopposed in the first half of the game. Giants came back with a touchdown, but the team would never match its opponent's point total. The Packers would win the championship by a total point of 16-7 after kicking 2 more field goals. Most valuable player of the game was Randy McChee. Packers middle linebacker recorded 2 fumbles and a pass deflection for the Green Bay defense. Another proud achievement for the state of Wisconsin. Yeah. What? I didn't mean the... Alright, well, whatever just popped up is gone now, so, bruh. When they had their dreams shattered when Germany gets in a 5-way civil war. You know, I said, boy, I can't wait to play this Germany turns the world gray. Wait, why am I in a civil war? No! We can agree to these terms. We can get Scotland on our side, that'd be alright. Meet the new boss. Again, red, white... Oh, God, don't... Meeting the new boss again. Red, white, and blue balloon streams from Pakistan. Montgomery. George Wallace steps down for the podium. Streams applause. The crowd's food and flushing. Wallace walks over to this podium, state capital, smirking and waving the crowd. Already sworn in for a second time as the governor of Alabama, though it's unsurprising, not commonly for sort of the fact that his more continuous appears on the surface. For the first time, a politician in the national has been re-elected to any position. Alright, yeah, cool. Alright, the traveling lady. What is this? Always thought it was bigger. When the French heard that the United States government was considering loaning Mona Lisa to the U.S. for a couple of years, there were protest riots. The painting had been on the lawyer for so long. The war in Kestra. French culture. That's what she said. I'm gonna move the Coke and put this here and get this. Welsh Unionists win the election. Britain is not a dream. Invasion plans from Virginia. 2. Nixon attacked for lack of action. Wait, what? So, not yet. You know what? Yeah, I'm doing Nixon's route of just shut up, please. So that's what we're doing. We're going down this. Or like the Republican of India. The line. He sounds mad. So what is he gonna do? Shoot me? Oh. So the party split. Now. Okay. Go Nixon, you won't. Yeah, I will. Yo, W and R, isn't Hitler supposed to die in 1936? 1963? Oh, it's 1963. Oh, bro. Two-party system. That's the rise growing influence. Time for some change. I want something more than my husband and my children and my... What? Gay. That's all that is. Yeah, open the stock markets. See what we got. Whatever that is. Nothing down there. So far, it's been a fun game. Hitler dies, Europe dies. It's Wellington, he's still kicking, which is a bro moment. Let's see, I wanna... Let's just... If anything happens, we will defend our honor. And defend the state of Louisiana. I was making a joke, but alright. Perfect storm, Mr. President. We believe the dam is about to burst in Madagascar. Molish wanted out. The perfect storm of pressure and crisis seemed to be ready to completely tear the Indian Ocean island apart. The person sat down in his chair, switching the phone to his left hand as he shifted through some papers on his desk. What's going on? I haven't had any information in my daily briefing on the issue. The last I heard when we spoke, right after we lifted that blockade. Well, Mr. President, there's panic on the Black Plague across the countryside. The Jews in the north are getting uppity, so to say, especially because the chaos back in the mother country. SS units across the island has been constant contact with Himmler and his underlings. Malta is terrified. He may have been shot. He may be shot any day by his own guards, and the natives will revolt soon. As well, for what it's worth, we agree his assessment that Madagascar is about to become a war zone. Perfect storm. All right, well, give it to me straight. What are our options? Realistic speaking, that is. Well, Mr. President, we have two realistic options. The agency can effect a delivery of several crates of weapons, rifles, grenades, pistols, the like, from Wallace to hand them out to his loyalists. The other was simply hand him a lot of money. He can then use it to some bribery, purchase of his own, or... Money makes the world go round. I'm giving them firearms, because why not? Oh, hold up. Now this is interesting. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. CIA report, Adolf Hitler. Top secret. In memoriam. Subject, Adolf Hitler's health. Number 1. On January 20th, a Kempen TIE agent attacked Adolf Hitler in an attempt to assassinate him, but was stopped short by a German security force, who swiftly shot him dead. Despite the undeniable Kempen TIE connections held by the agent, leaked Abwehr documents and sources close to the Sunshine show to no evidence of Japanese involvement, despite material and method matching perfectly. This is collaborated by both Chakra and Lidley, but sources close to the IJN and IJA could not further verify the information, and friendly agents in Germania were unable to retrieve the body and weapon for closer analysis. Hitler's health had been in a state of constant decline ever since the signing of the 1945 armistice. There is now a strong reason to believe that he is no longer competent to lead Germany, and as many of his duties have been delegated to the various ministers and aides, any attempt at high-level diplomatic contact would be considered impossible while Germany lacks a competent Führer. Despite any official nomination of a successor, the Führer's succession line is far from assured, with 4 candidates jostling for a favor from the army, students, and other power bases. The situation is quickly turning volatile. The immediate withdrawal of Sunshine and Eagle is recommended for consideration. Adolf Hitler is estimated to have a maximum of 6 months left to live. Should Adolf Hitler die, a wide-scale armed conflict is most inevitable for Germany. Should an extended conflict break out in Germany, the Unity Pact is likely to collapse through a armed conflict between the German Reich Communists, such unlikely, with internal unrest posing a much greater issue as for many of them. Top secret. Understood. We got boss. We got these. Bop, bop, bop. Alrighty. We got opening. We're opening the black market. The collapse of German Madagascar. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Okay, so he has a chance to win. Wait, hold up, what? This is the... Which one's the... Alright. Oh, dude, he has that poster boy Hitler guy. Paul Lupin. Stall him. Okay. We'll have to see who wins that. Who controls the Jewish country? Some guy. Jew. We're opening the black market. Doo-da, doo-da. Break down, open the caches. Oh, doo-da day. A torrent of blood. Oh, God. This song. Okay, screw that. Uh-oh. 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 The men stood by the steel calmly and waited their turn to jump a Tokyo exit. Oh no. This is Burns found something about Birmingham. Wait, replace Jimco or something. Bloody Wednesday? Wait, what happened? Okay, I should have probably read that, but I was too distracted by the Japanese economy literally tanking like a freaking truck going off a cliff. Nixon still... Oh, this is where I'll do it. President Nixon has been sitting in silence at the result desk for almost a full minute. Speaker John W. McCormick, who has come in to expect to make a grand presentation, was now sitting across from him and growing more uncomfortable by the minute. He had expected Nixon to read through the bill he just handed him and then quickly offer a signature. Instead, Nixon just stared at the heading of the top first page, the Kennedy Civil Rights Act. The Jack has some nerve, though, Kennedy. Wait, what? Jack has some nerve, thought Nixon. It was him, Johnson, and the other Republicans who managed to bring this bill through the Senate. To be sure, Kennedy had introduced the bill and wrangled some holdout Democrats to get behind it. But he was sure, as didn't deserve the credit for this act. What was he playing now? What was this about? Redeeming his family name after what Joe Sr. had done to the party? Did Jack just hate the thought of Nixon being praised once in a blue moon? The idea crossed Nixon's mind. If he vetoed this act, Kennedy would be ruined. The R&Ds didn't have a supermajority in the Senate to overturn his veto. His vice president would have no choice but to stand by his decision. It would be an embarrassment of a lifetime, and yet Nixon would go down with him. He wasn't a racist. He signed he campaigned for civil rights in 1960. It'd be insane to veto this act. Vetoing a landmark bill like this, especially on the heels of a Bloody Wednesday, would be cutting off his nose in spite of his face. Yet Kennedy would finally get what he deserved. Nixon came to his senses and realized how noxious and how anxious McCormick was in getting. He needed to give him an answer now. He opened his mouth and said, "Due to critical techniques, I have no choice but to veto this bill." Shock, horror, delight, and a myriad of other feelings bubbled through the Senate today as the news of the surprising veto of Kennedy's Civil Rights Act trickled in, with Majority Leader Lyndon B. Johnson gathering enough support to push the bill through the floor and onto Nixon's desk, almost assured that passing was foregone conclusion, but is now not to be, with the big red veto stamped across the copy submitted to President Nixon. While conservatives and the Dixiecrats celebrated defense of American ideals, many progressives, both Democratic and Republican, seen this as a betrayal as a final straw in the long line of inaction and pig-headed appeasement. Senators murmur and whisper of the defection and revolt in the backrooms while the party celebrates its unity. The back of the Republican Democrats has broken, and the wolves among the NPP circle ever closer. Looks like I've cracked down on the movement, boys. Sorry, lads, but your bill is garbage, and I'm sorry to say this. Gonna have to veto it, bro. Have to move the Coke more in frame. I keep disappointed. Once I'm done with that, I'm instantly going down. The Burley in Washington wasn't recovered until next morning when a janitor noted flecks of paint on the ground. He inspected the room and realized that it had come from a window frame, which had been pried open during the night with a crowbar. The police were swiftly called, and the Republican Democrat Herald turned into a crime scene. Needless to say, the atmosphere in the White House was one of anxiety. There was no eyewitnesses, no fingerprints, and no signs in the getaway vehicle. Everyone felt it had to be the NPP in search of re-election campaign strategies, but the president and those in know had far greater fears. If the NPP or someone sympathetic to the cause was indeed behind the robbery, what might they have found out about Nixon's less than reputable campaign strategies from 1960? Okay, well, when we're done with this, I can cancel that right now, but no. But if I cancel... Cracking down the movement. Suck my nuts. Suck my nuts. You did not do that speech for it to be vetoed, you Dixiecrat. I'm sorry. Should have had a better speech. The day after. Hey, you watch any of that Scottish Open? Of course I did. Palmer was playing and was projected to win. A bummer. He lost that Kiwi Charles. The Golden Bear also came close, but ended up boogieing on the last two holes. You ever wonder why he held it in Scotland again against, of all August, at Cabot's Cliffs? I think it was to rub it in the German's face. I don't think it was an attempt to rub it in the German's, but due to the statue of St. Andrews, oldest, of course, in the world, you know. I guess that's the reason. Yeah, too bad Palmer didn't finish. Had a decent bet on him winning. Guess that money's gone now. I guess, man. I don't even know what that was about, but okay. So something about a golf game. I need to stay up and at 'em on this. Oh, Christ. We need to keep our production. What is this? Not a manpower? Hush. I need... Oh, I don't know. Some guy died. Rip. I need 4 anti-air equipment. I'll actually put that in production, cause you know you can't do it without me helping. You're cringe. Which one's anti-air? It's anti-air. It is anti-shoulder. But I have some. No, I don't actually. Okay. Oh, you know what that means? Where is it? Economy. Wow. Alrighty, lad. Where is it? There it is. I don't care about that. Okie dokie. We're gonna start building military factories. I hope you understand. They're just, yeah. Yeah. I know these guys understand. It's just, you know, we're having a tough time and all, and we need to shoot stuff, basically. Not caring for the Egyptian loss. At least he didn't say trigger. Let's see. Who rules? Oh, no. Just the Regency Council. All right. Auto saving. Okay, so it's the Jews versus our side versus the Nazis versus the Jews. This guy looks like the guy who played Jack Smith, John Smith, and Man in the High Castle. break open the caches, influence the partisans. Wow. Yes. Even though I hate communists, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Alright. Lower black arms trading by 1 level. There will be a total of 4 levels. Light, moderate, substantial, and severe. If it remains above 50%, will be unable to respond. Alright. I think we're doing good, boys. The investigation concludes. Freedom fighters. Oh, I see Ku Klux Klan. That's going to be a good one. So we're just going to put that one over here. The investigation concludes. For what it feels like a first day in a long time, people are finally starting to breathe a little easier in the White House. The police investigation of the Republican Democratic headquarters break-in has concluded. And while identity of the burglars have yet to be known, the concerns was less who they were and more what they may have taken. While a number of files and cabinets were ransacked during the break-in, a cross-reference of the index revealed that hardly any files were missing. The ones were gone related to some re-election campaign strategy for 1964, and those thankfully contained no mention of certain stunts pulled during the last election. The president's paranoia that the NPP were just as ruthless as he once feared began to dissipate, allowing him and his staff to once again focus on the state of the nation and other more important matters. This chapter of Nixon's administration had been closed for now, at least. The Freedom Riders. The 15 riders gathered at Gray Mound Terminal in Washington, D.C., waiting for the next bus. It's been years since the first Freedom Riders had stood there, knowing that they would be placing themselves at risk as they traveled into the segregated South. And trouble had followed their forebears every step of the way, arrest in Virginia, the Carolinas, and the Mississippi. Before the horrendous beatings and arson attacks by the Ku Klux Klan in Alabama. A black man in his 30s turned to a white woman in her 20s fidgeting next to him. Nervous? The woman nodded. I got the training and everything, but nothing really prepares you for what you see on the news. No, it doesn't prepare you, but not all the way, anyway. The man replied somberly, but offering a burn-scarred hand. Name's Marlowe. Ask me anything, it's not my first time on the Freedom Ride. Woman gingerly looked at Marlowe's hand. April, she mouthed. She tried not to look at the scars. Why'd you come back? Marlowe looked at his hand. The first time is scary, I know. Even if you know what you're doing, you know you're doing the right thing. He looked at 12 people who had come waiting around his side. But after my first ride, I knew to come back for our brothers and sisters fighting the good fight. We were never meant to travel alone. Too bad. I feel that civil rights bill is gonna suck when you die. Sorry, Nixon doesn't like black people. Not my fault. I mean, just look at that face. That's a man who hates black people. Just saying. You should see his opinion on Mexicans, too. Just saying. Richard Nixon, hater of blacks, purger of Mexicans. That's funny. That's funny to me. Errol Walrus asked for extraction from Madagascar. Crap. Mr. President, Admiral Moore of the Indian Ocean Command has informed us that the right committed son of Madagascar and a close friend of Adolf Hitler, Aaron Moss, has asked us to evacuate him, although this would legally be questionable, since the island is legally German and would nevertheless reap the dual benefits of leaving the colony leaderless and therefore vulnerable enough for us to take control and greatly embarrass Germany. What should we do? Yeah. I'm no crook. I need to get my real Reagan voice. Like, I'm no crook. Something along that lines. I think Nixon's the real racist. You should see Lyndon B. Johnson. Ooh, boy, howdy. Oh, declared one the Siberian Republic. That's a thing. Oh no, the Black Army. What happened to that one general that raped people? Where's he? Is he still in this mod? I hope so. Ain't nothing like a general that rapes people. Luftwaffe terror bombings. Where is he? I know he's here somewhere. What? And Latvia sent to the Gulag in Vorkuta by the Soviet Union because of his preaching. Upon the collapse of the Soviet Union, the preachers began to riot their gods, which are lightly and deadly bloodshed, but it has not been for the preaching. I found another person I'm going to play. It needs to be the Euro League, and I need to get this guy. This guy. Children of Vorkuta. Eyes on the border. Ephemeral connections. Volunteers. What do we got? Alone in the cold, watching the border. Find our threats. Okay, so military option. Ask for a meeting. Interesting. Good friends. And I say, young man. A gift of the gun. That's actually pretty neat. I like that. Really can't unify Russia, I think. Bruh. By the way, the German... I guess the Aryan Brotherhood were German fanboys. I mean, if you think about it, literally, it's... I don't know why they're being bombed, though. I mean, if they were... They be leading people again. Oh, God. Okay. Alright, I'm going to continue what I was saying. Oh, no, there he is. I see him. Oh, there he is. The rapist. There he is. I knew it. Yeah. Alright, the rapist is still in the mod. That's pretty funny. But no, Aryan... Where's the Aryan retards at? There they are. You think these people... Alright, anyone that's National Socialist or, like... You think the Nazis were like, alright, those people can be trusted. We need to get them on our side. Blah, 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 blah. But no, they're like, anything that way. Just screw it. Alright. Liberty leading the people again. The powers of the Great Coalition and the alliances of human history have always waited back and forth like a great scale. And now, as the Unity Pack stumbled, the OFN chooses to strike at the opportune moment. German Crimea cringe. At the president's direction, with the significant monetary assistance from the State Department, the United Coalition Government of Madagascar, a short stop-gap measure has established the end goal of intervention to create another one more into the breach. Oh, what a freaking bruh. Yeah, this guy's screwed. He's getting murdered by the Jew guys. Uh-oh. Okay, hold up. Free State of Magdalene declared war on oh, whoa, where is that flag? I need to see that. All Russian government. I need to find the all Russian government. Where are you? All Russian government. You can't hide from me. Oh, hey, look at that. Another good old-fashioned... Wait, what? Where is the Russian government? Kyrgyzstan and Uzbekistan always grappling at each other's throats. I guess they're somewhere. Alright, yeah. Imagine I found them and it was pretty cool. I said some cool things. Alright, the news leaks. This morning, the press offices of New York Times, Chicago Tribune, and Washington Post, San Francisco Chronicle, Boston Globe, and a half a dozen other newspapers have rapidly received the same anonymous package. Inside was a group of photocopies detailing how the Nixon campaign and the FBI conspired to wiretap political opponents during the 1960 elections. Needless to say, the outrage from the National Progressive Party was immediate and fierce. George Wallace took to national television in the afternoon an interview upon the front steps of the Alabama Capitol, in which he looked into the cameras and called President Nixon a corrupt crook, and concluded with demands that he resign at once. The White House and the Republican Democrat National Convention had clammed up for a time, being refusing to issue a statement to the press about the document's origin and veracity, while keeping their heads low and letting it blow over may have worked in the past with minor scandals. Something as broad as this is simply too massive to ignore. The press, the Republic, and especially the National Progressive Party will not tolerate Nixon's silence for much longer. Deny everything. We didn't do anything. What are you talking about? Influence the partisans. I'm just slowly just trying to destroy Japan in the East, apparently. Strike the mat. Oh, what? Death of Prime Minister, Field Marshal. Wait, what? Oh, never mind. That's some Taiwanese. I thought it was German. More important if it was Germany. Alright. Strike the match. Sign the opening rebellion. The United States will send... Okay. Okay, they just can't figure out I'm doing this. Because if they do, they will call me cringe. And I cannot be called cringe once again, or I'll be angry and cry. Probably not, but... What? No, I can't get that. Rip. Approved cannon rotation. Appointed Prime Minister of Thailand. Is Thailand what I think it is? Yep. Oh my, it's the Kingdom of Thailand. Interesting. Okay, let's look around. Oh, what is going on here? Uzbekistan is being murdered. Damage control. For the first time since information of the wiretaps leaked into the press, President Nixon has called a press conference in the ballroom of the White House, Washington's Mayflower Hotel. The press, obviously eager to hear his comments on the scandal, arrived in droves. The questions, which had many which focused on the wiretaps, were biting and intrusive, but Nixon handled them with the skill of a master debater. That's stupid. Why am I laughing at that? He danced around the questions with such grace that plenty of people seemed to overlook that he never gave a direct answer at all. He changed topics. He spun yards. He equivocated. But even all his skills couldn't stop the question of wiretaps from coming up again and again and again. Finally, he decided to confront one reporter's question of, to what extent would you cooperate with the federal investigation into the possibility of a cover-up head-on? After a lengthy non-answer, values of liberty and egalitarianism, he concluded with, I will cooperate, and in fact welcome this sort of investigation. I have never attempted to cover up a crime or obstruct justice, because I have committed no crimes to cover up. This investigation would tell American people what they need to know, whether or not the president is a crook. Well, I am not a crook. Oh, there's the line. He said it, boys. He said it. He's not a crook. God, Nixon's awesome. I don't know why. What we got? Where's this Russia place? No, it's like... Oh. I'm not going to find that, I'm guessing. Friends in the Philippines. Project Bonyface. Our reserves will lose some money. I think we can survive. Fighting the Philippines. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Fighting in the Philippines. Alright. Anything in here? Anything cool? Anything awesome? No. Bruh. Aha, Nixon's not a crook. Haha, funny you said the thing. Hey, it was funny. Like Prime Minister of Japan, following the drawn-out power struggle after the resignation of I know. Kaya Orkanoi has been appointed as the new Prime Minister of Japan. The leader of Yokushanka clique of the reformist bureaucrats and their mission is massive. That's just rhetoric. The instinctive use seems to interest in a huge drive for. What? Hold up. Ruled by our view or none. Oh my lord. Why does Japan have this small tree? Rub our backs and we'll rub yours. Rub my back, please. It hurts. Alright. Let's continue. Alright. So Russia's just a mangled amount of things. Swear I'm gonna have to turn off like them saving. Alexander Vasily. Conversation with Hooger. It's Hoover, not Huger. Huger. J. Edgar Hoover strode into Nixon's private office in a room 180 of the State War and Naval Building, not even stopping to knock. Dick, he said with expression. The files got out. Then started answering his paper. What? The files got out. Hoover hissed, his tone emphasizing the gravity. You don't mean? Nixon stood up and walked over to Hoover, silently gesturing for the Rosemary to pause the tape recorder. You don't mean the Weitman files, do you? Soft nodding. You better. The next leak will be his letter of resignation. Oh my god. How did that happen? Nixon's temper was rising. I thought you had him locked away. As I did, Dick. But that doesn't change what's on the front page of the Post. Well, who did the handoff? Sure, it could have been one of them, or it could have been someone who snatched the files off their desk. Went for a smoke break. Amazing how much damage being left alone with a copier for 2 minutes can do. We've got to kill Hoover. Hoover is my problem. For Nixon to stay in power, I must murder Edgar Hoover once and for all. Let's fill his vacancy. Excuse me, running down this. Gonna have to fill the vacancy with a very epic man. I don't know how to do that, but where am I? Something garbage. Blah blah blah. Strike the match. You know, when I think of strike the match, I think of that picture where Winston Churchill's like lighting a cigar. I don't know what year it is. It's when he's like bigger, and I think he was prime minister. But I imagine him, instead of lighting a cigar, he just lights the match and just chunks it. Right of boom. We can confirm that the blast at Galilee Theater killed at least 11 people and dozens more were injured. Most of the dead were local elites. Congressmen. Wait, what? And then he takes a long breath. He's gotten used to this business. It helps that the victims were just strangers, lying mangled countless thousands of miles away instead of right in front of him. Our magnet pauses for just a moment, noticing the reaction, but continues. The police lockdown and bomb damage also screw with them. Mountains for quite a while. Further in building residents, burning more contacts are known. Local field pages are talking about scavenger and aid. God is Lehman recommending that we continue with this program. They are indeed assured as much. They have my authorization to carry on. Thank you, Mr. President. Now for the next item. That had something I had to click, and I didn't even look at it, to be honest. I just pressed it. Oh no, what have I done? Battleship go. Don't provoke the major cucks. No nuke go boom boom. Oh, focus trees change. I actually didn't know that. Thank you for telling me that. Just the United States goes on the warpath. Execute order, waking giant. Alright. Shino bombing. Oh, all my technology's been researched because it's epic. Yeah. Wait, which one did the Americans actually use? I don't want to use I want to use the one we used in Desert Storm. This one right here. Okay, so yeah, we'll use this one. I want to keep my stuff up to date as good as I can. I don't want to be left behind. Choosing our SCOTUS. Let's go for a conservative option. I don't want no, you know, Democrat on the... I don't want Biden in that office. Staying the course. Despite many calls from moderate factions to restore a more balanced state of affairs to the Supreme Court, we have chosen to keep the current arrangement as they are. While we have not pushed to stack the court any further in our way, it has already the court will remain in its present state, which some call unbalanced for the foreseeable future, while party officials have emphasized the needs for continuing reform. Yeah, continuing reform, that's garbage. Oh God, all my political power gone. Strike the match. Iberia announces the creation of the Iberian Council. Interesting. Okay. All Russian government... Amur. Let me look for Amur. Okay, that's why I didn't find it. It's Amur. This one true Vaz. It's just like playing Metro or something. Free all Russian army. God, nation, labor. That's literally just a dude whipping somebody. Oh my lord. For Holy Russia. Okay, so he's going down this. Brace the monarchist. The 30-year wait ends. And I guess they just deal with the pretender. Wow, this is where he just rained down the false Tsar. So let me guess, he just goes ape and just takes it out on all of them that deserve it. That would be awesome, just to see Russia go into turmoil. Just war, like here, war there. Alright. Trying to think. I haven't heard anything from Germany lately. What are the Germans doing? Oh, look, they put them in the conservative. Bowing for Germany. Present the alternative. Secure the party. Expose fear's hypocrisy. I can't check. Challenge Gerben's competence. The greater threat of indecisive. Remind them of Heydrich's bloodlust. Oh, yeah, you can... Oh, my lord, that'd be so much fun. Trying to get Reinhard Heydrich in power. Now, that would be awesome. Utilize Hitler. Wow. Friends in all the right places. The American ambassador. The Reich ministers. The mercenaries. Wow. Yeah, that would be cool. Next time I play this, I'm definitely going to play Germany for that. Stanley Cup. I don't know what the Stanley Cup is still. I thought it was a race car thing. Denmark. What happened? What happened? Why are you so bad at the game, Denmark? Oh. Tragedy has consumed Germany as the news spread throughout the Reich and then the world. Adolf Hitler, Führer of Germany, as victor of the Second World War, has died. Whilst the Führer's decline in health has been speculated for some time, the news... Alright, he's dead. This is the most important thing. I don't care about those pop-ups. This is the head honcho we need to know. Adolf Hitler is dead. The being who claimed and secured homage as a virtual living god has proven to be mortal as his lowest subject, for he now belongs to history. Church bells could be heard ringing across the Reich as the news broke. Adolf Hitler, supreme ruler of the Third Reich, passed away at age 73 in his Berghof residence in Bavaria. Previous CIA reports indicate that his health has been failing in recent years, but the crisis of the past seems to have done him in for good. In America and the rest of the world, the mood is at stark contrast of Germany. A spontaneous celebrations have broken out in Washington, New York, and the South. In the West, all across the country, even the occupied ports of Los Angeles and San Francisco, American workers and Japanese soldiers agree that Hitler's death is something worth celebration. Publicly, the President Nixon has not commented, but privately he has been reported as elated. However, it does appear that Hitler was a sole figure holding the crumbling Reich together. The NSA is art. Wait, NSA is art. They could have looked this up. The NSA wasn't created till the freaking. If I remember correctly, the NSA wasn't like founded to 2001. It's already into numerous communication within Germany came that conflict is imminent. Let me look at it real quick. I think the NSA was founded in 2001. No, that's ND. NSA. Not their website. Take me to their Wikipedia page. Nope, never mind. Yeah. NSA. Okay. I'm thinking of Department of Homeland Security or something. At least try to read some of the world events after his death. I will. I'm only reading the ones that pop up with the file behind it, because those are the important ones, I think. But right now, we hold our horses. It's like we got Eric. Oh, no authority out west. Interesting. No focus tree either. Interesting. You may see some interesting thing. Oh, Vorkuta. Come on. Stop. The game is frozen. Oh, wait. I think I know what's happening. I was right. I was definitely right. In the wake of Adolf Hitler's death, the Reich has erupted into chaos despite the Fuhrer's appointment of the legal successor. Powerful factions within the Reich have taken up arms. Oh no. It is thus necessary that the individual should finally come to realize that his own ego is no more important in comparison with the existence of the nation. Adolf Hitler. So it begins. Heydrich's Germany has declared war on Speer's Germany. Heydrich's Germany has declared war on Göring's Germany. Heydrich's Germany has declared war on Berin's Germany. Same old, same old. Okay. So, it's probably a known fact. Yeah, these are supported by Himmler. Boring. So there's no way that these guys are gonna win. It's gonna be it's gonna be boring. I don't know if I want Heydrich to win, because the final stand. Close the blinds. Shy from light. Victory or death? Wait, what? For Hydra? Why is there a Star of David here? That is something to be interested about. Fight for survival. Looks like this is purity in the Reich forevermore. Wow. Heydrich has an interesting tree. Let's look at the rest of Germany, shall we? Let's look at Borings. Faith in our leaders. Full political mobilization. Great friends in high places. Keep your friends close and your friends closer. We have the money and fight for your money. Oh, this is a small tree. Rip. Rally the fatherland. Oh, the calm. Okay, what about Orange Germany? God, he just looks sad. Rally the workers, rally the troops, gun of the patriots. Interesting. The all brave sons fight. The warrior's breakfast. That's can of meat. Okay, so the biggest one of these is actually Heydrich's. Not Sphere. Dissidents no more. Criminals no more. Slaves no more. Promise amnesty. Or from outsiders of society. Oh no, that's not good. The undesirables? Oh no. All brave sons of liberty, the daughters of Germania. Oh no. Germany's children earn your future. All must die for freedom. I doubt Sphere would do, like, these. Well, these. Or, well, these. Advisors to a cause. Interesting. So the only ones that would be interested in appearing to us. Oh. Interesting. I cannot wait to see who the winner of this all-out war will be. Integrate the support. Got my back. Let's kind of watch this, actually. Let's see. Oh, Hydra's Germany's getting bombarded. That's pretty funny, though. Not gonna lie. Well, Hydra actually had control of the Reich over here. Okay, wait, hold up. Oh my God, stop. Okay. Okay. Chaos in Ostland. While much of German spirit has always been shrouded in the German government, Ostland has never had this issue with multiple international news stations in Riga, always ready to parade around by German officials to show off their high quality of life, strength, and workforce and happiness of the people within the model colony. While the administration of Ostland have now attempted to close down the various sections of Riga dedicated to the press, crew reporters have still managed to disperse the film and develop outside the footage is shocking, showing brutal house-to-house fighting. Ooh. Oswin's in trouble. DEFCON 1. Oh, no. I didn't even see this. Oh, God. World tensions up there. There's fire in the east. The old world's on fire. Cash disappearance causes Moscow turmoil. German likes large territory during the Second World War. The certainty for the secret cash now saying brought it into the Reichskommandat Moskvin. Oh, rip. So, they're fighting for their life. What will happen? Letland. So this is just Germans fighting each other. What's new? I mean, come on. How about I not build more? Build more factories. I need to make guns. Hold up. Hey, hold up. Wait, oh, something's happening. Hans Spiegel assumes control of Germania. More troubles in Germany. Franco-Burgundy War. Oh, dude, Himmler is eating up. Oh, I thought that was Charles de Gaulle. I was like, how did he get back there? Out of him, of all people. Yeah, Hans Spiegel. I believe he was like, he's, I think, director of the Home Guard. Or General Field Marshal of the Home Guard. You know what I mean. There's a Skip Ostland, huge Race 6 War there. And then something's happening here. Oh. Nothing here, but I'd like to see where this is going. For instance, to Africa. Blah, blah, blah. The Warsaw Uprising. Wow, yeah. Nazi Germany's just crumbling. Poland is back. Oh my lord, everything's just falling apart over here. Poland is back. And it's this guy of all people. We have, yeah, English Civil War going on. Oh my god, Pride of the Wehrmacht. Glorified beachhead. Extreme overextension. Reliance on the fatherland. An army without a state. I mean, that's probably a good thing. I mean, technically, your state is here. Hidden healing arrows. Yeah, cool. Okay. What is this? There's so much things popping up. Something about the formation of some bra moment. Oh. Was that Ron? Is that Ron Perlman? Is that Ron Perlman? Why does that look like Ron Perlman to me? Oh god. Hellboy's coming. Aryan only SS. What is this? Serbs rise up. Man, there are... Hold up. There's Jewish people in Ostland. No. Okay, they still hold Riga, so oh wait, what? What is that? Some kind of backwards NSDAP? This guy's just got a big nose. I'd watch out for him. Oh god. United Partisans, just a bunch of Jews got together. It's like, alright, let's do this. Dude, this guy 100%'s got to win. This guy's got to win. Look at those glasses. Oh god, look at that freaking head. Could land an airplane on that sun gun. Oh, nope, this guy's got to win now. Purple shades, bro. Epic. Seizes Crimea. Oh my lord, how are you still alive? Weren't you like 68? Bruh. Dude, the Germans are just falling apart. What happened? Oh, the French got murdered even more. This is... I don't know what they were expecting. Okay, pause. The end of Turkmenistan. The fatherland abandons the greatest fortress. South African War. No. Again, Vietnam flashes. No. Don't do this to me. No one starts a war, or rather no one in their senses ought to do so without first being clear in his mind what he intends to achieve by that war, and now he intends to conduct it. Or how he could... Harold G. Moore, when we were soldiers once and were young. No. We were soldiers once and were young. Join the... Wait, what? I could join a war? What side can I join? Oh. The Boers. Declare war. Declare war. How do I join this war? Alright. How do I do this? It's going to be something here. Wait, hold up. I haven't even gone down that side of the tree. I've been just... Oh, no. I have. Integrate the support. Looking to the reformer. Let them go down the focus tree you have. Okay. So I have to... They're going to have an option. Alright. Let them go down their focus tree, or you will have an option to go to war with you. Okay. Man, everything's just falling apart. I'm just trying to integrate the support. Oh my lord. Africa is becoming African. Who would have thought? The Africans wanting Africa. God forbid. Next thing you know, the freaking Asians would want Russia. Time to commit to South African help. And protecting our interests. I should have went down this a little while ago. I should have, to be honest. Oh. The Shino Files this morning issued a San Francisco's Chronicle featured a fairly prominent political cartoon. Printed far larger than most others, are specifically one of President Nixon on his hands and knees, blubbering as his knees and the boots of a goblin-faced buck-toothed Hirohito, and dries them with his dirtied American flag. The caption below simply reads, "The Tricky Dick Kauto?" Words of Nixon's under-the-table negotiations with the Japanese after the IJN Shino bombing has reached the public, and the hawks in the media are having a field day with it. When the negotiations were disputed legally, it's nonetheless undermines Nixon's image. Oh my God, Nixon, how much did you do, or how much did I make you do? And I don't even realize it, because half the time, oh my God. Hello, Curlman, smashing the dominoes. Second crusade against the forces of Vila, Jack Boots won as well to South Africa. Okay. Are we going on an adventure in South Africa? I never met a nice South African. Can I send an attachment? I cannot. Oh, it's been disabled. I could send volunteers, though, laying the groundwork. Democracy in Africa has been put but a faint memory, dating back... Yeah. Like more national focuses. That's what I like to see. Aha! The domestic situation. Okay. Spread our message? Okay. Usually I can see if I'm in war with anybody through here, but I guess I can now. We need to continue down. Oh, I can't. Oops. I guess all is not well. That's bad. Is all well? You know? Okay. That's it. Right now I can't really do anything else. Oh, there it is. Our sacred duty. The fall of... Perhaps the push have prepared a little bit more for the Civil War. For discontent with this war will fall a little. Alright. But we haven't got over that. Kickstart the media. Breaking news. We hate Africans that aren't our Africans. Aliens hijack Iberian ship. Wait, what? Russian News Office, Pentagon, a crisis upon the seas. The Iberian government, as well as the West Indies Federation, reported a hijacking passenger known as the Santa Maria. They were hijacked by a group of radical Iberian Democrats. Send the Navy. Send it for me, though. I don't know what to do myself. Spread our message. Spread the message. What are these? Hold up. The South African War? Operation Rolling Thunder. That sounds awesome. Intro was, we're going to bomb enemy airfields and... That just sounds cool. Can I bomb them? Jackrabbit? The Namibia deserts are harsh, hot, and hostile for our troops, and we must prepare them for the landscape so we can enforce... This mod looking good. Yeah, this mod's really nice. I've got to say. The Windhoek plan. I can't do that. Help hasn't arrived yet. Junction City. Actually, no. I'm going to send over some guns. But let me read this. Ranch hand. The tough terrain of East Africa renders a land invasion nearly impossible. Luckily, we have the rainbow pesticides on our side. The use of these substances would clear out all impassable foliage and make an invasion of... We're just going to Agent Orange an area? Awesome. You know, I may hate the Vietnam War, but their tactics might be able to be useful in Africa. Sorry. Kickstart the media. Boys, we're going to war. I don't care what you say. There we go. Report on the Boers' atrocities. They've killed somebody that we pretend to like. Diplomatic alert, the Algerian War, some more things. The Marine Raiders. Corporal Smithery is the last of his squad to climb aboard the Santa Maria under the cover of nightfall. Unslings his M14 rifle from his back as quietly as possible, does the check of his loaded magazine, ensuring a round is neatly, readily prepared within the chamber. The intent of the mission is clear. Act fast, ensure civilians are not harmed, and take prisoner as many of the hijackers as possible. As soon as the first shot is fired, the hijackers will mobilize. The squad leader gives a short series of hand signals as they begin to move slowly across the dimly lit deck. Contact is made. The squad leader quickly releases 2 shots into the armed hijacker patrolling the deck. They have go. The ship is secure. Okay, we won. Epic. I would read that entire thing, but bruh. Okay. We need to... Oh, we can't quickly get to the M16. Crap. I was going to try to, like, kind of bum rush the M16. It's like, we need it. Give me that. The fall of Bowman and perhaps the Boers... Okay, another return of... the war rages on. Johannesburg is next to be taken. Extradite the Boers' atrocities. I might have to get me a water in the minute. My throat's drying up. Water or Coke? An actual Coke, not this garbage. This is actual garbage, by the way. Do not buy these. Report on the board's atrocities. Covers the front pages. Emergency support. Get some. We need support out there fast. And then let's just bum rush it. Just go ham and hog in Africa. Just boom. Emergency support. We fight for freedom. I mean, quote unquote freedom, but what do we do? We fight for freedom as, you know, not even a year ago I vetoed the frickin' Civil Rights Bill because I'm Richard Nixon and I would do that. Rally the Canadians. Canucks, we must go. Well, I get the event. Canada must help. Ooh. If they say no, just go cringe and they have to help me now. Just, imagine like Trump sitting at a table, China just attacked Taiwan, and we're trying to get some people on our side. And you know, let's just say Russia's down for it, but they're not. Russia just looks at. I mean, Trump looks at Putin, just says cringe, and Russia's like, all right, we gotta join now. He just called us cringe. Rally the Canadians. Call on the Pacific. Silver lining. Wallace F. Bennett was a patient man, but even he was beginning to grow frustrated. It's really quite simple, Mr. Johnson. The American currency is over-reliant on the silver standard. What am I proposing is really not that radical. All the Silver Act suggests that we reduce the reliance on both within the federal budget and the private sector. This is perhaps the third time he explained the simple concept to the assembled senators. And many were listening intently, but Lyndon B. Johnson had chosen to act his character's bullyish and persona to derail the discussion. And I also say it's pretty simple, that you are wasting time arguing over which metal we base our currency on. Last I checked, America was still an economic giant by all accounts. So I really fail to see the merit of this passion project of yours. Johnson scoffed at the leaned forward against his desk and made it felt his blood pressure steadily rise to the lack of respect. We can go on so much longer, though, Mr. Johnson. Myself and my colleagues have done much research into the matter. We haven't even begun to get into hard data. Allow me to show you the charts. I would gladly look at your graphs, Mr. Bennett, but given the times we are living, I still say that silver's rather a small thing to get worked up over. Johnson chuckled idly as Bennett launched into more discussions, clearly not listening. Belittling as always, though, Bennett, Johnson was supposed to be his ally. The Republicans and Democrats were supposed to be allies, yet even the center and right NPP seemed to have a better and more equal relationship than the two-sided of his parties. These days, that's the end of the sentence. Okay, I thought that was like comma there. As a Democrat, Bennett felt increasingly sidelined. That would have been to change. He decided then and there. After an ultimately fruitless discussion came to close, the two men passed each other as the senators left the hall for lunch. Bennett fixed Johnson with the steadiest glare his mild-mannered persona could muster. Something's got to change around Johnson, and I'm gonna be the one to do something about it. No, you're not. You're cringe. Get out of here. Rolling Thunder. Read my last message. Oh, you get a tree. I did read that. Yeah, you knew. Yeah, I saw that you get a new tree. I thank you for pointing that out, by the way, or I would have not found that. A righteous war indeed, sir. Uh-oh. Class 1 Senate. Keep Americans. Oh, yeah, the APP. Why not? Christ. I don't know how helicopters work, but sure. Actually, you know what? Oh, air superiority, air supremacy. Women support, unending coverage. Ooh. I don't know which one would be better. That would technically be better, but strategic bombing just something about nuking. Yeah, we're gonna do overwhelming support. It's a long way till November. Alright, let's see what we got. The Rockies. All right, in 30 days, I need to come back to this, but it's that time of year again. Yeah, it's that time of year. Wait, they had the biggest party. Oh, so even if... Okay. There's a chance here. Yeah, they're the biggest party. Oh, this is perfect. We have a chance. I was talking about ceasefire with the African child. The Pearl Harbor Monument. You should have done the East Coast. It shows the NPP has support or not. Oh. I can move back to the East Coast. Don't worry about it. Alright. Let's move at artillery. I need to actually focus on improving artillery. Because if I don't, I'll be left in the dust by the Germans. And the Germans are like, gaga, poo poo pee pee. Iberia. Oh, nice. The president, Iberian ambassador, moved shocked many of our ministers. Which is part of Iberia in the South African War. The ambassador claimed that should the United States accept the order of interference with the conflict, Iberia is prepared to contribute significant and direct military combat support. So there's been, yeah. You know what? I knew Franco was a good man. Yeah, look, they actually don't hate us. We just kind of dislike them, but, you know, Franco's not that bad. We've seen worse. Trust me. That they are just hogging ham down there in the Union of South Africa. Who are they at war with? Oh, just basically all of Middle... Okay, so if we win this war, do they just take all this land like a boss? I hope so. We vote for victory. And our money! Money, money, money. Loads of money, probably. Sing a song with a pocket full of dosh. Alright. Oh, God, there's so much crap now. When I get done campaigning the Rockies, I'll have to move over to New England. Oh, what's that? Gods of the North. Reporters have suddenly been leering down for a moment at its distant comings of Siberia, but I really cannot say. Where's these strings of religious shader? Oh. Oh. Faith of the Holy Father. Dude, this is awesome. What's of those stirring from the religious, those few traders who make their way that far north over the East Siberian trade routes, spoke of the entire communes chanting in prayer, churches being filled to the brim, and some figure pushing them onward. Nobody knows exactly what has spurred this action, but the people of Siberia have been praying for one man. They call him the Father. Interesting. Round the masses, bring the sword. Oh my lord, the harbinger of reaction. The harbinger of deceit. The end to the princes, end to the Pharisees. The kingdom of God is with us. Okay, this is another country I've got to play. Oh my lord, these are all awesome. Who knew Far Cry 5 took place in Siberia? Far Cry 5 had some good music, though. The Wireless Revolution. Okay. These guys win. I want their support. Oh look, the freaking Wales has the IRA for some reason. So ooh, stellar campaign, boss. Well, I can't campaign right now though. Rip. Check Wales. Wait, what? Wait, what happened? Down the tubes. Richard Nixon flipped through the channel, seeing what was nightly big three. Networks are usually a desirable thing, but seeing that the cover of the Washington Post in the morning, he had a terrible sinky feeling. ASB walked to the leaked tapes were arrested after describing the investigation which lead to life ending. Waters comments. I don't know. I do not speak alone for the Jewish people of America when I condemn the president's foul. The Hunter reported on NBC and have expressed concerns for the statue of the president, with some of us going as far to call his tone raveling unhinged. The White House press secretary was unavailable for. He switched off the TV just as he feared. It felt like everyone was trying to find a bone to pick with him. They couldn't rest until they've torn down everything he accomplished during this presidency. As he stood up and walked back to his desk, he couldn't help but wonder how much of this was simply paying the price for his old sins. And how the hell did the Post even get those tapes in the first place? Such a thing as being as bad press. I gotta wait till this is available so I can. California has a freaking small lead. Epic. What is this? Let's look. Okay. We have a strong lead. Small lead, small lead. So the West Coast, we have a strong bastion of NPPs. The Rockies need some work up. The Great Plains need some work up. It's neck and neck kind of. They have one. The RDs have one more. The Great Lakes is almost ours completely. Needs some work in the Southwest. The Upper South needs some work. The Deep South needs some work. The East Coast needs some work. And New England needs some work. Okay. So I'm probably actually going to do the Rockies again. No, I can't do the Rockies again. So what I'm going to do is I'll do the Deep South. I want to get them on my side. And we can go from there. Alright. I gotta say for a fact, I haven't fought a single freaking person, but hey, it's been fun. Like did as president of France. They still have a president? Epic. Yeah, send over guns. Albert Speer? Sure, I guess. Invest in India. Yeah, give them money. Ah. The start of something beautiful. Absolutely nothing. The fall of Bimfomentine. Oh, God. Perhaps the boar. Yeah. Another boar thing. Look, I'm trying to get down there fast enough to, like, declare war, but I don't think I will be able to. Though, through the mirth be moved. Suddenly the whole harbor of Valdez began to empty. Drains almost dry. A subterranean chasm opens directly alongside the ship. Slowly the Chinook starts sinking down into it. Soon, only its mast can be seen from the top. The dock splinter going down with it. Crewmen trying frantically to reach people on it. No one on the docks of Valdez will survive. The longshoremen, the kids, or their dogs. An earthquake struck the southeast Alaska. Oh, okay. I didn't know what was going on. I was like, oh my lord, something's happening. It's like, looks like someone died. Let's see. Interesting. That's light right now. I like to keep it that way. Can't really do much anyway. Okay, let's keep moving. Maybe across Alaska, we're sitting down to dinner. A sudden Shrinaroo's. It's almost 5 minutes after the dust has settled. Over 100 people lay dead in what we now know is the most powerful earthquake in North American history. Ooh, Uncle Sam to the political motivated rescue. What are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? Place your bets, boys. Black psyops in South Africa. Polls are updated. Americans have been proving rather brutal yet effective in securing stronger hold on South African terror. Oh, okay, so we're doing work down there. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, this is gonna be good. Among the gilded principles of our nation is the belief that all men are created equal before the law. Okay, accept that. Vice President Kennedy, are you insulting that the investigation into the president for criminal activity is justified? Insinuating that the investigation into... I am saying that any question of wrongdoing on the president's part can only be answered in the court of law. If President Nixon is impeached and removed from office, how will you react? I will respect the decision of the Senate. Nixon grabbed the clicker and switched off the television with a grunt of frustration. He thought that Kennedy could smooch things over at the press conference. Instead, he all but admitted he was leaving his own president out to dry. Every day, it felt like as if another prominent member of the administration was issued some kind of veiled condemnation, hoping to save their own hides if he went down, just like rats on a sinking ship. Nixon's gonna just go ape. Literally. Look how angry he is. I just hope like one day the earth stood still as Nixon branded an M16 and just opened fire on the White House. Oh, look, Dr. Strange, look, gentlemen, you can't fight in here. This is the war room. Oh, look at Jiggles. Movie came out, I had no idea what to make of it. Stanley Kubrick directing a comedy and satire of nuclear Armageddon out of that. Oh, and of how the U.S. Air Force general gone completely insane and thinking the Japanese were destroying America from within by destroying precious bodily fluids with fluoride. Fluoride? I don't know what happened to my voice there. Could order a nuclear strike on them to Americans' audiences that thought... so yeah, Doctor Strange Love. Yeah, Doctor Strange. That's a good movie. If you haven't watched it, see it. Let's see. I can't campaign anywhere yet, but I will soon. I will campaign everywhere. Something happened. Let me campaign. I want to campaign. Ford debuts the debuts the Mustang. Hey, ooh, $2,000. That's a steal. Check Wales. Gotta go. Oh, good night, Ohio. Coyote's coup. Crushing split the Union, purge the plaid. Democracy is dead, but Wales is alive. Martial law. Oh my lord. Scum of the earth. Segregation. Oh my. Imprison Anglo politicians. The English devil. This is perfect. Every citizen duty. I love it. The start of something beautiful. Entry 40. Okay. Start of something beautiful. Who's having the upper hand in Germany? I'll check in a second. It's kind of just a stalemate now. It's just kind of like they're all kind of equal. It looks like, what's his face? Reinhard is kind of screwed. So I thought it was a good idea to snip behind the jalapeno. Some other piece of garbage. I'm not even worried about this area right here. Just research into whatever that is. We need it. Don't understand. I need all of it. 3 military factories. Boop. Now I don't have any. Oh god, it's only May 1960. Wait, what? The men were let out of the state, war, and naval buildings in handcuffs by FBI agents trying their best not to look remorseful in the front of the press. Dozens of popping flashbulbs. Their charges have been yet to be announced publicly, but they had any doubts what they were. Those who hadn't violated federal wiretapping laws were inevitably involved in the cover-up that followed. The press were less interested in what the crimes they committed, however, and more in who ordered them. They were all racing to answer one question: how high does it go? Richard Nixon watched the parade from room 180, silently fuming as the condemned were marched past the press into the waiting police. Man, he knew Hoover could have dragged his feet and delayed the warrants if he wanted to, but he clearly had no interest in sticking by his president. Should have fired that bastard on day one. Nixon murmured to himself as the van sped off and reporters disappeared. Partying them could have worked, but that would require them to be tried, convicted first, not to mention burning away more goodwill than it's worth. Like all other messes bearing down upon him, Nixon would need allies. Oh God, Nixon needs some allies. How is Nixon still in power? I vetoed the bill. I'm doing good. Let's see. Someone's on my door. Alright. Let's get back to business at hand. Okay. I'm gonna turn off this light. How dark does the room get? How dark does that camera get? Hey, you know what? Not bad. The light of my monitor will shine greatly. But soon I'm gonna have to get a drink because my freaking mouth is dry. Alrighty. The Great Lakes and the Upper South need some campaigning. We'll go for them next then. How is Nixon still in power? Yeah, he vetoed this bill, but what are they gonna do? Oh no, the Aryan Brotherhood. Oh, Rolling Thunder. Debt. Ooh. We only have a debt of I read that as $130 for some reason. Dude, we could pay that off in 1 year. Like 1 year done, take like a third of that and just pay off the debt instantly. Bruh. That's bad when we could actually pay for a debt. Now we can't because we're over 20 trillion in debt. Alright, the Cape Town Sea Lift. Wait, what? The South Africans needed those guns in Cape Town yesterday. Don't keep me like the Major General Bilo snapped before slamming the phone. Oh, I gotta take my headphones off. Oh, I gotta go to work tomorrow. Outside Bigelow's office, a young Major Winston turned to his colonel as the phone receiver crashed down again. I know we're all up to our eyeballs organizing the sea lift to South Africa, but what's got General Bigelow so worked up? Whatever supplies the South Africans didn't abandon, they're burning throughout the days. The colonel replied testily, they're throwing all the munitions and men they have at the Nazis, and soon they'll be out of both. And besides, the colonel pointed at a campaign medal on the general's desk. 20 years ago, Major Bigelow was the logistics officer during the defense of Britain. President Kennedy was slowly getting industry to mobilize, so he had to send over every gun he could buy, beg, or divert. The Major's eyes widened up as he made the connection. It wasn't enough. Okay. But in fact, Himmler wants to end the world. I don't doubt it. Let's check on Himmler. What is old Himmler doing? Alright, what we got? Oh, yes, what seems to be basically voodoo. Oh. So interesting. Raiding Ragnarok. Like a fine old machine. The bunkers. The bunkers. The end of the beginning. Interesting. It's top secret. Oh, interesting. Brest calling from the general chaos of the former pact. The message from Brest has reached us. The Breton Republic informs us they have broken free of German rule. Wait, what? Epic! They're still fascist, but you know. Alright. Commit for African democracy. Protecting our interest in Africa. I've never met a nice South African. The reason some folks just have the same name is so they don't spoil it for you. Oh, interesting. Let's see. There's no way that's... No. There's no way that's a 6. Louisiana didn't have 6 infrastructure. We have barely a 4 infrastructure now. That's... Bruh. Men, tackle up Farson. I was the first to speak. The situation on the Capitol Hill, to put it bluntly, sir. Gloomy. Nixon's hurt. Damn gloomy. Yes, sir, McCormick replied, not missing a beat. When the articles of impeachment are read before the House, there's no question as which way the vote will go. As for the Senate, Johnson took over where McCormick led off. In the Senate, you'll need, 34 votes to acquit? You'll probably get 12, maybe 15. If you're lucky. Even if you put a fear of God into every senator on the floor, you'll never hit 34. And which way would you gentlemen vote? Nixon asked the senators. They stared down at the floor, their sides betraying their intentions. For a brief moment, maelstrom of rage seemed to brew behind Nixon's eyes, but it vanished as quickly as it appeared. The rest of the meeting was rather unremarkable, and the senators departed from the White House and into a swarm of journalists trying to glean of a hint what went on in there. Nixon, however, would not reveal his thoughts at his meeting, so he sat down for dinner with his wife and daughters that night. Girls were moving back to California. End of... Wait, oh. He had a stellar campaign, though, so that's a plus. We need to... Great Lakes. Let's campaign there next. End of the line. Etchin Edward stared at the faces surrounding him in the East Room. Stampers, Secret Service, cooks, custodians, all of them have served his administration as loyalty as they could for the past 4 years. He has decided to pontificate for them for a few minutes. At the very least, they cannot learn not to do what he did. And remember, he concluded, though your enemies may have tried to drag you down, never step down into their level. Never sink into pettiness and spite. Never submerge yourself in hate. Because once you do, they will triumph and you will destroy yourself. It has been an honor. Thank you. He stepped out of his room to muted applause. While all the paperwork signed and noon just seconds away, Nixon opened the doors to the south lawn of the White House, holding it for Pat, Trya, and Julie, followed by John and Jackie Kennedy. The press, of course, turned out to reveal his dethronement. Final twist in life, but Nixon took it in stride. He wouldn't be there for them to kick him around much longer. The stairway to Marine One, Nixon shook Kennedy's hand, simply stating, "Keep her steady, Jack." He climbed the stairway and turned around for one last look at the White House. The staff, the guards, the reporters, the cameras, and he couldn't stop himself from smiling. He gave a wave and threw up 2 V's for victory signs, and chuckling at the fervent applause he got from the crowd. He then turned around and stepped into Marine One and into history, and as soon borne away of the waves lost in darkness and distance. Oh no. Oh no. I got this retard. Ugh. I. Alright, you know what? Oh, the Kennedy presidency. Why did he have to resign? I would have loved to have Nixon till freaking November. And then watch him fail. That's would have been better. Cause for celebration. The Dirksen building had been quieter since Nixon's resignation, which all have been better for... I don't care about that. I don't care about that. I don't care about Kennedy. I will make this country burn if Kennedy somehow gets reelected. George Wallace will reign supreme. The only reason I hate Kennedy is because of how he acted when all this was happening with Nixon. You stand by the boys. You don't let them be dragged through dirt like that. Campaign in the Great Lakes. Tears of the Continent. The man from Angola climbed the staircase 2 steps at a time. Surprised he hadn't stopped yet. Office they called Mr. Joe Kennedy, the American king or the prime minister or whatever they had. The big boss. Anyway, there he is. What is this about? Mr. Kennedy. Kennedy might have been okay in real life, but this Kennedy I'm dealing with right now ain't making me very happy. All right. This is where it gets quiet for a bit. I don't know who that is. Don't care. Something about Mexico. Our stability's not good. Okay. I was gonna say our stabilities can't be that bad. Polls are updated. Science and art of opinion polling has rapidly turned into one of the most important aspects of any election campaign in America. Oh, this is just blah. All I'm saying is that Nixon may be a crook. What did I just say? I was like, man, I hope this. I can't hope I don't have to stay with Kennedy that long. Kennedy just gets his head freaking blown off. John Fitzgerald Kennedy, the newspaper inaugurated president of the United States, smiled and waved at the crowd and motorcading downtown Dallas, accompanied by Governor John Connally in Texas and their wives. Kennedy was enjoying the cool breeze through his hair and adoration of the onlookers. He was already more popular than Nixon and achieved significant success at calming the nation after Nixon's enormous fall from grace. Connally turned to the president, commenting that nobody could say all of Dallas didn't love him. No, replied the president, flashing the governor a winning smile. You certainly can. As he turned back to the crowd, he heard a sudden blast, and his head blew apart, showering his wife with blood. Oh, God, how could I have guessed he died? New president. I can't believe he died. The McCormick presidency. We've had 3 presidents in 1 year. Let's go. The work goes on. No, not LBJ. Anything but him. Wallace Bennett. LBJ is not getting in my freaking party. Any way possible. I hate LBJ. Oh yeah, that too. He was an open-minded individual. I mean, we can all agree with that. Tonight on the news, Lyndon B. Johnson says the N-word at loud volume. Dude, I've been trying to. I got a cassette tape recorder because my truck uses them. And so for me to play music, I got to record on cassette tapes. I got this $25 cassette tape recorder. Lord help me, because it sounds so awful. I might play it in a bit, but with the elections drawing near and near American across the nation. Yeah, I'm gonna go down that path. I need to. The burden of power. Never. John McCoy never wanted this. His career has been most of it for sure. He always wanted to serve the country. Dude, he's gonna get shot. 150%. Yeah, this guy's getting shot. Remain calm, please. Please. John McCormick's like sitting like, please, a brother alone. Despite his best efforts, Robert Kennedy could not hold back his tears. He was supposed to give a big speech about his brother's legacy, about the strength and dedication of his character. Now he's an example of all the halls of power. This was true enough, but as he sat in the holding area waiting his cue, he could only think of John as his brother he had looked up to, his greatest inspiration, his closest friend. He wondered if he should just call it off, so great his grief and anger. John was killed because he was president. He was the only president because of the Republican Democrats, because of Nixon lying like a bitch and doing everything in his power to stop progress and change. Killing the Civil Rights Act and forcing John to step up to firing line, the most damningly, literally way. The little party chewed him up and spat him out. They had used him, just like they had used the entire Kennedy family, dragged their name through the mud. When a staffer poked his head into the room to wave at him on stage, Robert stilled his tears and prepared to give what would become one of the most shocking speeches of his career. After slowly ascending to the podium, he addressed the assembled crowd, giving a short but passionate eulogy in honor of his brother. Exulting his candor and his way of words and his dedication to America, the crowd nodded along. Some cried, some bowed their head, but none of them could prepare for what came next. My brother was loyal to the Republican Democrats. Through and through, he was loyal as they made every effort to avoid bringing this country to true equality and justice. He was loyal as they charged blindly into the unnecessary and bloody war in Africa. He was loyal as he ignored until the time, oh God, I'm messing this up, where they needed a man to clean up their mistakes, and he was loyal as the fallout of their ignorance resulted in the loss of his life. He paused as many in the crowd stared agape at at least two from the party mouthed words of astonishment and cursed at him. Next time I would live in infamy. I was loyal to the Republican Democrats also. That ends today. He'll have no fury like a brother scorned. Killed JFK, you Dixiecrat. I may have killed JFK, but I'll get away with it too. What are you gonna do? Call the police? 911, what's your emergency? I found the guy that killed Kennedy. Uh-oh. What are you gonna do? I control this nation, buddy. I'll send 20 divisions. I just haven't sent in 8 different states in a giant circle. Watch you learn. I can make them a square. It's gonna be a very stretched square, but square nonetheless. New friends. Oh no. Robert Kennedy better not be the NPP leader, I swear. In 1 year, let's go, yeah. My Lord of mercy. Dixiecrats Parade. Oh, look. We're back to DEFCON 3. Bruins. Oh, wait, what? Oh, no. When in Germania. Huh. Deutschland über Allies and über Allies in Volk and Reich and Führer. Little Black Book. Interesting. siege. The war in Africa, the Reich's war down in Africa. Assess the situation. Help the hunter. Help. Honorary Boers are Aryans. Oh, I hope they pick Ron Perlman. That'd be hilarious. The Dissenters War. Veterans of the Civil War. Not so volunteers. No end in sight. Why only stop at 4? Let's kill them all. Time to die, John W. McCormick. I don't think we as a nation have never had like something like that back to back. Like, oh, president retired. I mean, resigned. Thank God. Instantly, our next president just had his head blown off. Saving Nixon's legacy. Hold on, the third president's name is John, and JFK was dead. Does that mean if your name is John, you get assassinated? Probably. Polls are updated. Great Lakes again, please. I still have this stupid Coke. I want to go pour this out and go get, like, an actual drink that's not garbage. Uh-oh. I address the nation again tonight to respond to the questions and the inquiries of many Americans who are seeking clarity and answers in regards to most of the pressing issues regarding the United States. While there are some details that I cannot talk about as they are classified in order to protect the U.S., I will provide whatever information I can. Met the White House to touch the foreign affairs, blah, blah, blah. They went facing affairs in due time. Right now, I'm just kind of concerned about a lot of other things. Like, stuff. Go get a real Coke. I probably will in a minute. I don't think I have any. I think I have just the small Cokes, so I might go grab a Dr. Pepper. I mean, though I'm more of a Mr. Pibb kind of guy. A soul in torment. I'm gonna save Nixon's legacy, and he's like, "Ah, thank you, thank you so much for saving my legacy." And I was like, "Thank you, you're welcome, Nixon. You know, anytime." And then we'll be best buds. You know, that's what's gonna happen. Oh, what a freaking name, Das. That's like 2 S's. Grobsen Germanische Reich der Deutschen Nation. And allies have defeated Reich Kommunistat Niederland in a war. What a freaking name, my man. Got any longer names, bro? Don't care about Russia. Russia's gay, confirmed. Hey, the light. England's back. Why do they hate us so much? They have claimed our territory? Bro, I haven't claimed none of your territory, cringe boy. Oh, what? This? Oh, what? That's not who I was expecting. I was expecting John Corbett, not freaking this guy. That guy freaking almost busted out laughing at this guy. Yeah, so we have basically like, where is it? God, where is it? We basically have a 3-star general control. That's awesome. My square still reigns supreme. The presidential debates. Christ, you know. like, what's the Senate race? Oh, it's gone. Never mind. I just saw the Senate race. I was like, ooh, upcoming Senate race. The campaign. Campaign Great Rakes. Ooh, yes. An uninstall. Let's do. Ooh, what needs? Let's do the Great Plains next. The African Gamble. As you know, I'm not a crook. Nixon's not a crook. He's a virgin. Don't mix those up. Dude, I'm so glad I have work at 4 p.m. tomorrow. Oh my lord. It would kill me. I can actually start planning my streams now. And I'll have to post the plans in Discord. I'll probably update it bi-weekly. So, like, I get my schedule on Friday. I'll probably update it Friday. But if sometimes I have to cancel a stream because I have to go into work, I hope y'all understand. I know you understand. Oh god, I can't believe I actually said that. Are you gonna play? At this point, I don't know. I'm waiting till a war happens, to be honest with you. I don't know what's happening. I expected to go to war in South Africa. I'm not at war with South Africa or any of the... South Africa's gonna die, apparently, actually. Look at that. I thought we joined their side or something. But apparently we didn't. We just kind of like... Cape Cod Massacre. I'm not even at Cape Cod yet. I sent volunteers. How many can I send? I can send one. No, I'm good. Never mind. RIP. The Republic of India. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Tokyo Olympics come to an end. Velvet 11 partitioned. Wait. Oh, that's not exactly where I pointed, but sure. Oh no. The freaking Jews are back. Hitler's not... Oh, well, Germany's not gonna like this. Especially the Himmler. Himmler's like, oh, oy vey. No, that's not Himmler. That's not what Himmler would say. Himmler would be like, oh no. The freaking Jews. They're back. And then Himmler would probably execute order... Whatever. Election day. Wait, what? Robert Kennedy won the election. God bless America. God bless. You know who won the freaking election? God bless America. Oh my lord, look at that NPP. That's taken over. It's because the NPP is the right party. Execute order 66. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lady. Ugh, this world is so nasty. What is that freaking beard, bro? That's disgusting. Ew. Okay, that hair's pretty. That hair's pretty funny. I couldn't find any better leader for Hungary. No, not him again. That's just anyone Serbia from 1990. What else we got? Yeah, that guy. Just that looks like a cosplayer. What we got? Get Newsman. Oh, so they just took all that. Okay. Poland is free again. Ukraine is a thing. Okay, this is just awful. I thought that was Stalin, like, for some reason. I don't know why my head's just all Stalin right now. Wait, whatever happened to the divine mandate? Oh, they're going for it, boys. What about the priest? Whatever happened to him? Did he die? Did the priest die? No, he's still out. I'm glad to see that. The priest is still around. And we're still at DEFCON 3. I think we're going to change the shape of our forces. We got to keep the Germans and the Japs guessing, so. That's not what I wanted, but there's never been so many numbers in his life right now. The rest is because they head into the polls to cast their vote and want to become the most decisive election. Alright. Why can I not draw a front line? Let me draw my front. This is my nation. You know what? You gonna be like that? Yay. I mean, I can't really insult you anymore. Alright. We have some stuff that can be done. Send over some guns. That's what I like to see. Louisiana, what have you done? Oh, but we do have John Ravick. It's better than nothing. What else we got? That's the center, though. We want far right. Alrighty. The Senate is controlled by the National Progressive Party. That's what I like to see. I think I'm starting to understand this a little bit more. As I say that, as everything just starts to slowly burn. We just gotta wait for the votes to come in. That's probably gonna be December 1st. Let's see. Wait. I hope it's George Wallace. I hope it's not Robert Kennedy. Oh my lord. If it's Robert Kennedy, I will choke. Well, aren't we supposed to have our election or something? What the? How'd they get a big jump? No, they better not win. They better not win. I better, the African gamble. I better not. I better not. Start investment companies in India. For some reason, some man deep in the Americas think that's a good idea. I can't really complain, but at the same time, why? Let's see. We'll be home by Christmas, boys, even though we never really went to war. Not my fault. I was never given the ability. I would have loved to go to war in some random dirt hole in Africa, known as Cape Town. Or changed in 1965. Alright, we should get a new president this month. If we don't, I'll actually be surprised. The heating pot. I do not want this. Oh! Yuck. Wait, what? Oh, that's so dumb. No, you can't do this to me. If you're going to give me American fascism, you give me George Lincoln Rockwell. And nothing less. This yuck or whatever. Hospitals are flooded with victims. Homestead. Oh no, a bad day to be Polish again. This really had been when was a good day to be Polish? Have your offers the lease of some. Let's not we lose some money. What is this? The candies haunt me, I swear. Okay. Party above all. Keep the majority by any means. Okay. We do not want a liberal candidate. The Nazis will regret this war. I don't know why that's funny. Polish Commonwealth was a great time for Poland. Oh, well, yeah, that's a fair point. Indicate the withdrawal. Fighting tyranny since 1776. Okay, LeMay. We're gonna do LeMay's way because this guy is designated nuclear destruction, and yeah, why not? Injustice is where the threat. Oh, God. Reign in Hoover. So I can't go my own way in this. Sit with Chavez. Ugh. I just lost hearing in my right ear. Oh, it's gonna come back anytime soon. But God Almighty, put the foot in the door. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know how I didn't go down that like far, like George Wallace riot. It's probably because I did the freaking riots. Probably would have been best if I didn't do that. Just saying. Okay, we'll just have to deal with it. All right, Kennedy, show me what you're worth. Alright, Kennedy, we are going to... Oh, Christ. That bear provides maps for effort. Oh, thank you. I wanted George Wallace. But I guess I get what I get, and I can't throw a fit. You know, that's what the ma always says. Alright, the Kennedy president. Figuring it all out. That's liberal candidate. That's what I want. It's lone armed factories. Oh, that's probably a good thing. Man, I don't know how these wars work. I'm just trying to blow stuff up. I don't care who it is. But let's just say Iberia is our friend. That's all I'm saying. Iberia is a friend of the United States, and we will gladly have them. I'm not even gonna deal with. I'm not even gonna touch any of those things with South Africa. South Africa is literally up against the ocean right now. And apparently, there's a Jewish revolt in Madagascar. I don't know how the Jews got there. A lot of other things. This has been a 5-year game where I've just sat here in this chair of mine and watched Nixon get kicked out for being racist, and then somehow that does not return the king. Wait, what? The Moral Shadow. Alright. I think this mod has a name for every state senator in every state. Someone's at my door. My mother came in here and was like, could you open this for me? I was like, yeah, sure. She wanted me to open a thing of olives. I'm gonna... Oh, I don't want this in my room. I'm gonna throw this away, actually. So I don't have to deal with this bull. Why is she eating olives at this late at night? It's literally the next day. Why? We have brisket in the fridge. Okay, back from me wondering about my family's mental capacities. Okay, Poland's at war. Civilizing the influence of women. I don't care. So, whoa, that's a lot of political power. Wow, where did all you come from? Improve relations with the relations. And, that. Okay, we're winning. At last, but not least. What about carrying softly and having that big stick? None? No, wait, why am I... Yeah, of course. Oh. That is actually the darndest thing. It does. That's pretty cool. It's not under our occupation yet. Alright. Saving Africa. Here we come. I'm now gulping this down because of how dry my freaking throat is. Saving Africa be like, uh-oh, time to blow up things. I don't care. I'm doing stuff in my focus tree game. Well, how's all y'all's day been? Alright. Peace with honor. I don't care about these social democrats, and how did they get 41% of the freaking vote? I was trying the hardest, God help me, I was trying my hardest to get George Wallace in office. Then I just get freaking just slapped in the face with a cock. Wait, what? Iberia? What happened? Wait, what's going on with Iberia? Iberia, you alright, bro? Iberia, you're my buddy. I don't want you dying on me, bro. I'm just gonna say this. If nothing happens before the end of 1965 that I deem necessary, I think I'm going to stop. More fluid for that. Maybe more fluid. We want to be constantly pushing because you know the best defense is an offense, said the Patton man. Why? I don't know where this... Whoever thought the idea of parties mixing when they have, like, superior, like, two different sides of the spectrum ideas is bruh. Oh, wait, I did something stupid, didn't I? Rep, I did. Finishing what they have started. They get support from the fallen Nixon, bruh. It's so stupid, man. All I want is George Wallace. I don't even know who George Wallace is. Let me look at him up. Former governor of Alabama. Oh, yeah, he's that guy. Oh, yeah, this is the dude. Okay. Okay. He served in World War II. Okay, okay. Cornwallis, American Democrat, served as 45, best remembered, staunch segregationist populist views. Okay. He was in the United States Army. Bruh. Alrighty. What's this? Dude, this mod puts Kaiserreich to shame on how much it talks about stuff. I'm not lying. Kaiserreich, you know, maybe one or two pop-ups about certain events. This mod, you know, we got a full course meal, some dessert, fucking Tupperware full of Lunchables in the back. All this just for this one research thing. Okay. NPP rather than Oval Office tearing down apart. From it's far right. Wait, hold up. Curtis LeMay? LeMay's actually... Oh, okay. So LeMay's actually in the party as well. Okay. Mr. President, LeMay started, we need to finish this war, and it can be only finished with the capabilities of the United States military. It'll be bloody, but it'll be fast. Then the current status quo could achieve. Smith nodded silently. LeMay was her dog in this fight, and his military credentials were certainly useful, but not everybody was an asset. You're proposing that we burn Africa? Yes. Is that a Dr. Pepper can? How dare you betray the code of Mr. Pibb? Disgusting. It's not my fault, Mr. Pibb. I have to drive an hour or 30 minutes away just for a can. At a vending machine, of all things, in front of a Walmart. But I'll do it again. You're proposing that we burn down Africa? Yes. Vice President Humphrey was quiet, but his eyes glowed like coals. Mr. Vice President, we need to honestly ask. No, General, our party would revolt. The country would revolt. Alright, that's shit. Let's go. Let's burn it to the fucking ground. Holding neck, that is Mr. Pibb. I had Mr. Pibb this morning. I went out and we went to go work. I just did some plumbing this morning, and we were in Shreveport, of all places. They're like, let's go to Waffle House. And Waffle House has Mr. Pibb. And I got a Mr. Pibb on my birthday, and I was happy. Pakistan becomes independent. Impossible. That's not right. Pakistan, that's... Oh God, there's so much stuff is going on. Unifies... Wait, what? Tonight we wish to just point a shadow so Jeremy Marines got stroke free. That should say more of a boy. Happy 12th birthday. Oh, thanks, Dad. Sorry, Robert Kennedy, we're burning Africa to the ground. John, as Richard Nixon, I may or may not have vetoed the Civil Rights Bill. Something I'm proud of. Because Richard Nixon went from, yeah, Sean, we can do this to, oh no, why is everyone yelling at me now? Dude, this divine mandate of Siberia is getting its butt handed to every... Like, it has like 3 or 4 countries just invading him. Paldor is pretty big. The biggest ones I'd have to say would be whatever this one is. Moscow, basically, that and that. That's really the big ones. That's the big boys. Operation Jackrabbit. Nazis will regret this war. New bombers. Hey, I'm back. I'm back from system updating my phone. What'd I miss? Nixon got banished. Oh wait, no, never mind. You were here. Yeah, Nixon got banished. Freaking Robert Kennedy was elected of all people. Italy went back to democracy. Wait, what? Sorry, I saw wanted for murder Robert Kennedy. I was so confused. Yeah, look at that. The Italian Empire. It reigns supreme. Umberto reigns supreme in Italy. I'll be honest with you, bro. This Dr. Pepper's pretty freaking good. Yeah, Dr. Pepper's pretty good. Alright. I guess I'm just kind of waiting around for these to get done. It's a simmering pot. Day after day, the crowd waits outside the White House, increasing steadily until Lafayette Square was completely occupied by the silent protest. Silent protest, my foot. No, it's not silent. The sound of my bombs in Africa. Yeah, Robert Kennedy hates black people. Japan, I haven't heard anything from them. They're just kind of vibing, you know? No, I haven't had... Oh, I didn't hear anything about a terrorist attack in Italy. Dzeko wins in Oswald. Oh, nice. Wait, hold up. Yes, purple glasses win. What's this? We prefer independence with poverty to servitude with plenty. The Pacific. Dun dun. Dun dun. Oh yeah, I forgot I like super supported Indonesia. Oi. Indonesia, it's okay. You're gonna die, hopefully. Burning the jungle. Burning the jungle. Sorry, son. It's time to burn the jungle down once and for all. No matter what continent we're on. That jungle's gonna fucking burn. Indonesia set aflame. Japan goes Order 66. Pick up the red phone. Alright. I can now pick up two. After I do this, I can now do 2 divisions instead of just 1. Yes, I'm making Japan actually have a Vietnam. I'm waiting for the Philippines to revolt or do something along the lines of something like that. Because I sent the flames of justice to them. The Philippines have no focus, so I don't know when that's gonna happen. Yeah, whatever that is. Yeah. Oh, yeah, a liberal Democrat. Oof. Pick up the red phone. Ready the Australians. I hate the Australian. What's the Australian flag? Conversation from the street. Indonesia calls. You always have a setup against them. Also, as long as I can paint the Kennedys in this game as bad as I can, I'll be happy. All because of what John F. Kennedy or Jack Kennedy did. Some more military advisors. Hungary goes into isolation. What? Christian Democrat. What else do we have in here that I need to take a look at? Ah, my God. It scared me, actually. Never mind. Forget about that. Alright. So we're going to send divisions to Indonesia, probably. Oh, Indonesia. I hope it breaks free. Wait. All they gotta win is that. And it's gold. Read my message. Now you know my name. Taiman has my name too. Let me check. What it is? Aldo Moro. This is what you look like. Advisor level 4. Ugh. Why do you have to throw that in my face? Begin the blockade. I wonder what the... How am I gonna... I'm somehow gonna get the freaking ending with no nuclear annihilation, and I really wanted it to. Saturday morning with Tom and Jerry. I need to upgrade. Need the no, that's a little too much. Alright, let's go into here. If you want nuclear annihilation, then escalate the shrimp boat incidents. Please don't. I don't even got the shrimp boat incident. I don't even know what a shrimp boat incident is. What is shrimp boat? Never thought I'd say that. What is shrimp boat? Maximum pressure. The boiling pot. Block the Japanese. Shrimp boat be like, well, I'm a shrimp boat and I'm gonna cause nuclear annihilation on this planet. As in Japanese fishing boats were crossing to your territory. Propaganda leaflets, okay. Just wondering what you meant by friggin' shrimp boat. I was like, shrimp boats? Oh no. They're coming to steal my Cajun cooking. I have an old saline needle. Not saline needle, but saline syringe capsule. It's the part without the offers from ooh. In recent months, following Italian democratization, we have been pushed by Italian Democrats' envoys and ventures of friendship and cooperation. Get me the ambassador. Who we got? This guy seems pretty cool, not gonna lie. He looks like he would be friendly. Oh. Never mind. I just read the part about the atomic bombing of Pearl Harbor. Fan the fire. Man, Russia's just organizing itself, and it's just gonna come crashing down on Germany like 80 years. Let's see, can I do anything in here? Maximum 4. I'm going for 5. The more people I could send, the more hell I can raise. Tokyo Siren. Hold up. Tokyo Siren. The Japanese and the puppets in the sphere have made several overtures towards the Italians to woo them. The alliance offer them technology, fabulous activity resources, but like more than actually to bring Rome. Where's the ambassador? What do I need to do? Come here. I will give you a hug. It's important. Thank you. Thank you. I will definitely remember that. Italy is important, boys. What am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to get Italy in here? Italy. Come here. I can't do really anything. I don't know what to do. How do I try when there's literally just this? It's literally just that blank space that says Italy is important. That's about as creative saying the battle for Berlin. Berlin is important, but not give me an army. Just gonna have to. Or is it in here? It's in here, I bet. No, it's not. I don't really see it. It's not in the focus tree. Because the only thing is fighting tyranny. Yeah. Uh-oh. Give it a little different. Let's see if I can finish the South African tree real quick. And then go back. Yeah, it says Italy's important, but that's like not very helpful, bro. Also, this guy's just massive. Battle for Italy after collapse it. Just, yeah, I can. Nothing. Wait. Okay. You. Wait, my limit is 6. Oh, why did you say? I don't care about Berkeley. All I care about is winning this war. We haven't even lost any people. That's the funny thing. Burning in pacifism. Let's see that face cam. Oh, it's just a Dr. Pepper can. It was originally Coke cam because I tried an energy drink that was made from Coke. Like, it was a Coca-Cola energy drink. It just tasted like a flat Coke, and I could not drink it. It was awful. Tanner, when are we gonna see some more zombies videos on your channel, bro? I'm still waiting for it, man. Waiting for the day Tanner comes out and goes, man, zombies. Wait, where's my people? Where's my people? Oh, we're up here? Good. Oh god, it's one way or the other. We push out. Never. Tanner, I want to see some action on that YouTube channel of yours. Am I going to see some rocket sneeze? I need to see some of that rocket sneeze, Tanner. If we're not getting no Rocket League, I don't know if I'll be able to live. Thank you for your salvation. He is dead. Long live the dead. Okay, Dad. Trying to surround. Tanner is retired. No! Tanner, you can't retire. Wait, no, Tanner, you gotta live stream you showing off your Minecraft base. Now that would be epic. I'm just slowly cutting down to their main base. guess I'm traveling back to hit him where it hurts. Another death? Bruh, just stop dying. I'm gonna be on Minecraft tomorrow. I may be before like 2. But if I'm not, that's because I go to work at like 4. And I won't be back home to 10. And once I come in, I'm going straight to bed. Straight to bed. Wait, hold up. Let me check my schedule because I think I have to wake up. If I get home at... If I get home at... What time? Okay. I get home at 10. No, I get home at 10:30 or 11. I have to wake up 8 a.m. that morning, so I have to wake up at... Like... I have to wake up at 6. So when I say get in from work, I have to go straight to bed. But after that day, I get off at 2 that day. And I don't go to work till 4 the next day. And then the next day I have off. And then the next day I go to work at 4 again. And then the next day I have off. So, yeah, Wednesday and Friday I have off. I gotta push these guys back. No, actually, no. You keep hitting them. Go around. Crunching down. Wait, what? Oh. I don't know what that was, but I did it. Wait, hold up. Just... Just let him fly around. Just murdered those units. America on fire. Don't forget about Battlefield. I won't. I just, have to get more political power first. And that's not going to happen anytime soon. Oh god, they have multiple people on that. Somewhere beyond the sea. Send some arms. What's that? 2 is done. Everyone come down here. You know what that means, broski. Oh, I can't do anything in here. Crap. I just want to, have Italy on my side. It's God forever. Goodbye, Africa tree. Say hello to whatever tree this is. Oh, we're about to break it into the island. We're about to do it. Wait, why is there red behind me? Oh, Jesus Christ. Your capital's gonna be mine whether you like it or not. Alright. I need you to defend the southern flank. They will not capture this position. Oh my gosh. Yeah, just move them all the way over here. That'd be great. And once we get back, we'll just move up this way. Daylight savings time be like, uh-oh, where's my hours going? The American Blitzkrieg in Indonesia. Italy time. No, I can't. I wish I want to do something for Italy, but I have no freaking political power. Except for lessons from South Africa going right now. I'm gonna have to, like, you know what? Cancel that. There. The Shermans move like freaking rats right now. Now, where is their capital? The capital's over here. Okay. We have our people back. Hi, yeah. No, not that. Yep. Give me this. How? Oh, because I'm doing something. volunteers are in transfer. I'm going to actually go into this. There we go. Hallelujah. Party above all. I'm not allowed to send all those bud boys over there. That's perfect. Private health care, military assistance. We're fine. I think so. Each of them had an axe to grind. Each of them has a staunch segregation. Alright. I think I know what's going on here. I was trying to go right, to be honest. Actually, hold up. I just want this to grow. Why is Yaker a thing? Wait, what? Oh no, these guys built nukes? That's just Ron Perlman. We have Ron Perlman secured. If we can keep Ron Perlman, I'll be happy. In more mental. I don't care about your dead brother, bro. Oh. Epic. Oh my god, they run a masterful campaign. I'm trying to do good here, and then they just do things to me. Is it possible for me just to like... Is it possible for me just to kind of like bring in the civil rights bill again and then just sink it right again? Oh, let's see if we can do it, boys. Coal mine Beckley. Oof. Polls are updated. Oh, interesting. Vietnam was up to no good again with their communisms. Sorry, I don't believe in all that nonsense like communism, freaking free labor, bro. What do I look like? Gay? Anyway. Oh. Pump the gas, eyes on the ports. Open up to the queers. What? Like all organized anonymous from Queens will cash cigarettes to me, seats whispered to the dry walls, these men paced. It's time we open up to the queers. Hello, Japanese. How are you doing? I have definitely not been sabotaging the Empire of Japan. Definitely not one bit. Me and Japan been close butts this entire game. Definitely did not kick down their door. Hey, War Master, if you could Google translate what he says, that'd be great. Oh no. Alright, give me 1 second. Let's see. Vietnam with Ho Chi Minh. Try my best, even though I'm on my phone. Thank you, brother. You the man. Yeah, Central East Coast. Man, this mod's so fun, but Lord, is it a lot of reading. Wait, what? That's not a good idea. Just trying to do as I can. Obedience and oppression. Oh my. I would have to say it is. Treating and twirled the set glamorous under the fluorescence like a pair of smoldering dragons. Kennedy, try not to show his disgust as he shows them to them. Mr. President, Croach. I just been reading it. Well, gentlemen, begin. Kennedy's not getting any further before being cut off. So it's been taken a disobedient child, and we ain't done speaking yet. Now, George and I have been in Washington for a good deal longer than yourself and old Jack. God rest his soul. Was that the slightest of smiles on Wallace's lip? Kennedy felt his jaw clench. How dare they drag Jack into this? Give a little. If you want your friend to stay, friends, loosen the old belt. So. Dance like a puppet. I wonder what that does. A dangerous game. Jump in. you don't have the far right is because you bro, I thought vetoing the civil rights bill would bring in the far right. Dadgummit. President Kennedy agreeing to discuss the civil rights with the... It was just like a circus ringmaster putting his head into a lion's jaw. Who his duty told, would he crush his head like a cotton out? It's not really... Taking the bait. They're rid of men and making it more and more dangerous demands. Recent negotiation in good faith. And another thing, Mr. President, I reckon we ought to allow private schools to choose their own students. It ain't up to no government to force privately owned God-fearing institutions to take Negroes. I guess it will. President Kennedy massaged his forehead. I would have been done the same, like Brooke. Well, 1970. I mean, 1960. What do you expect? You could tell that Truman was trying to strong-arm him, but every concession he was promised only got more bold. It was fairly obvious that it was trying to whittle away as much of the bill as he could. Kennedy would have to let crack like a rotten piece of wood. I'm gonna break Robert Kennedy. Robert Kennedy, the marionette. Kennedy clenched his jaws as he hung up the phone. Seething with self-loathing, Truman had basically kicked him over like a sapping demand after altering the civil rights bill that Kennedy had felt like he had no choice but to accept it, to have any hope in getting the bill to Congress. Bradley felt ashamed. His face was burning with humiliation. Here he was, the president, and a senator of his own party having more of an impact on the bill than he was. Huh. Oh, I'm gonna get something called the final stretch. What is this? A Day for Tears. Walt Disney Times. That's not really tears, but I understand. The final stretch. Strange window sky that had a rich saltwater taffy color. 2 minutes of the sun sank before the rise and then really set in the tapping water for 6 hours. Well, now that's the hard part, getting it through Congress, no matter. Yep. Call this beating around the bush. What if the jaws of democracy just rip it to shreds? Can I please, say the Senate, just throws it away? The Senate takes a dump on the civil rights bill. Uh-oh. Stinky. Is the last words heard in Congress as another piece of poop is thrown at it. Let me remove this Coke cam. Now it's a bottle of water cam. We set your drinks on you, bro. Let's see. Into the jaws of democracy. I didn't even see this. Uh-oh. I didn't even touch my troops, to be honest. Wait, what? was a tough choice in the civil rights off to Eastland's committee, but it may be the right call in the end. He is expected to pull all stops to prevent the bill from leaving committee. The bill whenever he can, but he's taking a break from being a professional belligerent ape to make us an offer. Eastland. Ugh, more. I want to have a decision. Give me decisions. That's what I'm wanting. God, those two. Let's see. Oh. I'm just waiting for something to pop up, you know? Something to bring the vibe to the table. What am I hearing? I'm hitting that syringe that's on the ground. Okay. Not syringe, it's the syringe part that doesn't have the needle, basically. The final vote. Please tell me I can deny it. No. Okay, Senate. Can I give me a... Wait, what? We did it again, boys. Failed to pass the Civil Rights Act again. The Civil Rights Act failed. I never did, though. Sorry, bud. Love me, Italy. All I want to do is love you. Root of the issue. It's my fat balls. Not being in your mouth. Yeah, some. Blah, blah, blah. Science fiction. Something about the Jews. The dragon lady. Germany. Tap his phone to the desk for 5 minutes now, waiting for a lock key to ever send it to me. Yeah, it's a big plane. What about it? I can build a big plane. Just push them out together, put it in the sky. Bada bing, bada boom. whole 9 yards. Carl is playing Deep Rock Gallic, bro. The Gallic, bro. Gallica, more like Gallic, bro. I got a birthday card today that had bro on it. I was so sad. Certified gold. I don't know what that said, and I don't care to know what that said. Something about certified gold. Sideline the Dixiecrats. I would have been happy if I had that birthday card. I don't know, man. It's just boomer. It's just boomers, man. Fight against poverty campaign where we haven't. Fight for the schools or fight for the workers. Nah. I don't know if I can make it another 5 years. You know, this is what I'll do. I have to work tomorrow. But Monday, I work 8 to 2. Do battle for Italy. I can't right now. I can't do that. But anyway, I work 8 to 2. When I get home, it'll probably be like 2:33. I'll stream that evening, and then I'll stream Wednesday, and then I'll probably stream Friday, and then we'll figure out next week after Friday. Whatever. You understand. Oh, God. It's gotten to that point where I'm actually yawning. To the point where I'm tired, bro. I am. I'm just type of tired that sleep can't fix. But this mod is awesome. I'm gonna wait, there's another decision that the battle, by the way, your stream. Another stream. I don't know what I'll do. I'll probably decide when I get back, but I'm gonna rate this mod real quick. I'm gonna just tell you everything this needs. This mod's beautiful. 100% beautiful. It's got everything you need in a mod like this. It's got lore. It's got 18 billion decisions you can make. Stuff matters. But here's the thing. It is a Vietnam simulator. It's not a World War II simulator. And you want to know why I mean by that? I only sent a force to fight in Indochina. Well, not Indochina, Indonesia. And I didn't send my whole army. I sent 6 divisions. It was worth it, though. I won that war. Free Indonesia as a result of that. Do I feel like I wasted some time? Probably. I don't know. I'm not really thinking straight right now, to be honest with you. I'm tired. Did I have fun playing this? Hell yes. I enjoyed this. Just basically trash talking the Kennedy family because apparently they were dicks to Nixon. When I was Nixon, when I first started, was pretty fun. I've got to say, I've really enjoyed this. With nuclear war, how do I activate? That's all I wanted was this just nuclear holocaust to rain down upon me. But I can't get a nuclear holocaust. Because apparently this world's too polite. And if I stream this Monday, I'll probably either play Germany. That's if I'm streaming this. I don't know what I want to play come Monday. Try to get a nuclear war. How do you deploy commands then declare war? Okay. The end begins. My fellow Americans, I reach out anytime across the voice nation. Irish consider remain calm in the face of what is unthinkable. In New York, a few stockbrokers shuffle through a desert. The change of time is playing 100. We are prepared for an enormous challenge before us. In Washington, the Hall's government team, desperate energy, 100 men and women preparing for doomsday. In North Dakota, a couple clings desperately to each other. They share one final gaze between reddened eyes. A choked sob, please come back to me. The missile liar turns to his solemn duty beneath the earth, praying that his beloved will still be there when he emerges. Well, we do not seek war. We do seek justice. A choice between war and the death of justice on earth is no choice at all. In San Diego, sirens wail as the Navy sets forth its grand crusade, laden with enough ordnance to reduce entire cities to twisted jungles of molten steel. And when the Marines rush forth to claim victory over a mountain of ash littered with their twisted corpses, they will say that justice is done. God bless the United States of America. That's pretty cool. Alright, now what do I do? There it is. Dragging their feet. Our nuclear weapons are the most powerful tools we have to fight a war. Out of fear of mutually assured destruction, we have been very wary of using these awe-inspiring methods of total annihilation. But it seems all other options have failed. Nuclear fire is the way to winning a war, and in these times, these measures must be necessary to protect our nation, even at the risk of collapse of civilization and resulting of a nuclear apocalypse. Nuclear war is not a thing that happens lightly. If nuclear war begins, there's no going back. Do you wish to continue? Choose the targets. Everything at once. The final decision. We've offered peace to our enemies. We've offered peace, and if the peace was not taken, we would destroy them with nuclear fire. However, in their ignorance, they have called us foolish and unwilling to use... We will use our nuclear weapons. Incoming response. Warning systems are picking up a wave of projected head for our nation. In response to our nuclear attack, it does not take a genius to figure out what has happened. Although shelter warnings are being given out to civilians now, we do not expect to fully survive this strike. One thing is clear, however, nuclear war has just begun and the world shall be changed forever. I have no idea what's going on. Our UI has changed though. But America still stands strong. Germany did nothing to me. The pause button works, yeah. Yeah, this is just blown out. Oh, there's the lag. I think I had it paused that entire time. Yep, there's the lag. I don't know what's going on. Wow. Just a complete froze. Oh, no. The game is lagging again. Fallout 5 Hitler's Wild Ride has just been made. Yep, there it is. Oh, no! They nuked it! Those freaking bastards. Those bastards. They did it. They nuked him. Yeah, so technically I would survive. I mean, barely. Freaking Germany's reduced to nothing but ash. I'm guessing it's just going to continuously, slowly, just like annex parts of the world as Fallout slowly reigns over. That's pretty cool, though. I don't know why. For some reason, I thought I was expecting. Oh, there's the rest. Oh. Oh, what happened to most of Europe? I didn't even get to see what happened to America. Come on, let me see America. No, you can't do this to me, okay? Oh God, this America! No, what happened? Broadcast for all to see. For now, we prepare for President John Glenn at the United States of America to address the nation and the world at a press conference regarding the development of American nuclear security initiative and what it has done to our country. Broadcast begins at 3, 2, 1. Good evening to the people, the great people of the United States of America, and to all people of the world who seek to live with greater age, an age above the lightness of oppression and tyranny. Some have stated that the world may not rest with nations of the world. Wait, what? The world may not lay down and take their arms against the word of freedom of all. However, with the dangers presented at all corners of the earth and from the east to west, it is our duty to ensure that the United States remains well prepared for potential danger and freedom of the liberty the United States is built upon. This is the reason for which American Nuclear Security Initiative was created under the watchful eye of our administration's national security advisor, Cyrus Vance. There, when he provided America a new shield against the terror of fascism through the development of the United States nuclear arsenal in terms of strength. From family catch United States to the oath of the Führer to the seat of the Prime Minister of Japan, television across the world, Eurocast broadcast into each and a level of hope. Fear of danger erupted from all, as thought of nuclear diplomacy adorned all. Billions died because of Kenny said Germany bad. What happened? Why the world? Like, literally half the planet did not care. Look at just like Russia. It was just all Europe and America. Just up in smoke. Put my mouse cursor all the way to the right. Oh no, I saw them take land. The divine part of Siberia still stands. Not for long, though. How long will it stand? How long will it stand? Oh, plus this was Himmler's plan all along. The divine mandate of Siberia still stands strong on the planet. Oh, probably not for long now. Nope. Oh, wait, no, it still stands. God saves those that love him. Oh, he's gone. It's Park Ride. There ain't nothing left. Safe haven. Work. Gentlemen, there's a war in Kazakhstan. Alright, safe haven. Mark woke up in his hospital bed just like he had the last 2 weeks. It's not been a comfortable bed for those that he had experienced before the atomic war, but it's makeshift one, comfortably placed between the dozen of others in a large empty space of a complex. However, he was not ill, nor did he have any medical problems, aside from a mild dose of radiation. He was awake before anyone else. It was still quite early in the morning. Trying to keep quiet, he slowly moved his limbs and tried to get up and leave the bed. He exited the room and thought of what the room was before the atomic war. Likely nothing more than a basement or storage space for equipment and resources. But now, as the people from all over the city flooded the complex, there was no choice but to fit many there. Mark saw a window and peeked under the curtain covering it, and letting a bright ray of the morning sun flood the hallway. Chaos rained down in the streets as military vehicles fought rioters and innocent civilians trying to reach the hospital. He went down the stairs, and as he did so, he could hear the first voices from the main floor. Doctors rushing to move and give instructions, people screaming and crying, afraid of their lives. When he reached the floor, this was further confirmed. He struggled to move through the refugees flooding the hallways. He reached the secretary's office and asked if he could leave. Her reply was, "Are you serious?" But on the second thought, she wouldn't. My one less person they cuss. You could if you wanted, but you can lend us a hand right now. She added. Mark thought about it and immediately asked for instructions on how to help. He knew that by afternoon he would be out of this place. But now, amidst the post-apocalyptic chaos dominating the world around them, St. Mary's Hospital was an island of stability, safe haven in the Sea of Hell. That's pretty interesting. Yeah, this is World Dom. I just completed World Dominating this map in Hearts of Iron 4 of the New World Order. Nebraska reigns supreme. The dawn. It came upon the world slowly, inch by inch, as it was afraid to see with its own terrible devastation. Gradually it shifted, casting a sweeping gaze upon the aftermath of final exchange. It saw the craters, fires blazing out of control, monumental buildings reduced to rubble. It saw all that there was, as it ventured forth upon a day like no other in history. It saw that there was to see a day in which it behaved as in every in history. It saw the sad sight of Paris, beautiful wreckage of Rome, the busting flames of New Delhi. It's Delhi then. The stately debris of London. It saw the greatest works of man melted tighter into terrible, beautiful cacophony of sights and sounds and smells. Looked upon the despair and sorrow and horror of the world turned completely upside down. But with its all-humiliating, all-seeing vision, it would also see the triumph and bravery of humanity. It saw the survival and the heroic sacrifices. The will to live no matter the challenge. It saw the plants as they looked up in response to its call, or the singing of the birds, the sight of the animals who emerged from their dens, as if, when it was coming, the fear of all-consuming ravages finally had left with the receding night. As the scattered remnants of human race saw its arrival, they were filled with new courage and reassurance. For even after that had happened, the dawn had still come to banish the black night. A new dawn is before us. World wouldn't have died. World died if nation stayed off. Wait, what? Really? Bruh. What? Hold up. Resistance to occupations where? Oh. We got resistance in the Soviet Republic. You see? Your world domination. The bot. Oh my god. Hello, I would like to turn in this object in the hope that someone who lost can have it back. Not actually sure what it is, but it seems precious. As soon as the small box was handed to the local government, the two best pass seekers in town were called. Under their watch, so many ancient objects have been unveiled and so many ancient secrets solved. They could figure out a function of such small and simple. They received this past week's perplexed for hours. They tried to solve the riddle given, but no avail. But almost so weak, there was no result. It seemed as if the black box would remain a mystery forever. Oh, it's a black box for a plane. And then when it was most elderly person in town came to rescue, this 80 person was the granddaughter of a local warlord who himself was a member of a generation of scientists when she was a child. She would hear stories about such ancient devices and their functions. She had the passage and the three got to work. Eventually, they cracked the secret in the inside. Of course, opening the belly of the object seemed different, but possible it was cunning, using the proper knife. Unfortunately, opening the box only made things more difficult. An endless rumble of strings, small rectangles, metal parts appeared before their eyes. In the end, the riddle of the box was never solved. However, the children of those who spent years trying to solve inherited the knowledge, and the children did well, and so did generation after generation. Just a tiny bit more was learned about the past and the world. What? So what was the box? In some countries, there are sad events. So far it's been good. It's an uplift. Maybe it was a good thing. I guess a plane's a reserve somewhere. We need to place them somewhere. Yeah, we need to. I can put all my missiles here. And just nuke them. Just nuke the Baltics. Just nuke the Baltics. Most of them can be in Russia since it's cancerous. Probably. Oops. Second step. Far above the earth, mankind flew. Millions sat and watched the airplane flights. Thought it was the first man to ever dare set foot on alien soul was broadcast across the world. Great nations sat in silence. They saw a distance surprised them. The mission changed. Confused mounted. The explorers ventured far, far out where originally planned. And then they found us another flag, bleached long white by untold centuries on the surface. In that moment, millions of scientists and historians set mouths agape as what once was a fairy tale passed down from time immortal sat as a defiant these new interlopers. Carefully, they removed the flag and replaced it with their own. The final untouched monument to the lost humanity brought home to the studied and observed, perhaps until the next flag would be planted on the surface of the moon. From all of us to you, thank you for playing the New World Order last. If you enjoy next time, try not to end the... Oh, shut up. Try not to end the world. Maybe I want to. You never know me. It's fun blowing stuff up. One day you're just sitting there, just... Alright, I guess that was the final one. I got 200 factories. You know what that means? We're training people, boys. The game is done. You know what that means? The stream is ending soon because I'm tired. But let me talk about this real quick before I go, because that was pretty fun. Yeah, I actually enjoyed that. It was pretty fun. I'd probably play it. It's kind of like my relationship with Kaiserreich. I can probably play it 2 more times, but I need to stretch them out because it's just something about when I play Hoi 4, I play it for, okay, I wanna, like what I recently did with Italy. I was like, I'm gonna reform Rome, and so I reform Rome basically. I plan out who I'm going to kill, what am I going to conquer, what I'm going to need. Not before the stream, but during the stream. And with Kaiserreich and games like this, you kind of don't do that. You kind of just plan out your focuses, and you do it that way. You need to... Basically, it's more a decision and focused-minded Hoi 4 game. I mean, I used my army once in a span of when I would probably use my army 8 or 20 times. Is that a bad thing? No, it was pretty good. I loved it. The lore was awesome. Nixon, 1960, John Kennedy as his running mate. Nixon resigning, John Kennedy become president. John Kennedy getting his brain blasted open not even a week after getting president. Some random McCormick, and then Robert Kennedy becomes president. It's pretty cool. Even the ending stuff was pretty neat, where it was just basically like the dawn of a new America, not a new America, but a new like human race. It was pretty good. It was a great mod. I mean, this is like, it's like a movie with me. I can watch a movie probably once or twice, but after that second time, it's kind of hard for me to watch a movie again. It's it's hard to explain, but it's just easier to say it that way. What else? Yeah, God almighty. It was a really fun game. And I would love to see more from people like that, because mods like that show me one thing, that people still like this game. That's what it shows me, and I'm happy that people still like this game. Also, what is this freaking background for this ending live stream thing? It's like focusing on the city. Yes, the city. It's pretty cool. And then it just defocuses. That's so weird. But I can't complain. I enjoyed it. I mean, hell, I sat here for 5 hours playing it. Good night, Zach. You have to go to work, man. Oh, no, I go to work at 4 p.m., bro. My shift's from 4 p.m. to 10 p.m. I have plenty of time to sleep. It's just so if I would have sat here for any much longer, yeah. But we have a plan. So Monday, I go to work at 8 to 2, 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. So I'll make a stream. I'll make a chat in the Discord. Join if you want, if you're not in there. But I'll make a chat in the Discord, and basically it'll be my schedule, and I will delete it every Friday and remake it every Friday. Now, we're going to have to understand that, my boss may call me, oh, we need some extra help on the floor, we need some extra cash registers, you got some time, bro? And every now and then I'm going to have to say, yeah, I'll come and help, don't worry about it, and I'll come in. We have to make exceptions for that, but I'm only getting this job till, like, if I can't get behind the gun counter, I'm probably going to be at this job till December. Because then I'm going to quit it and go into try to get my tech certification going. But I'm gonna be on it right now. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's gonna be something. It's something new. Something I'm enjoying working with the person I work with and my team leader. But they're gonna change me and move me somewhere, so it's not gonna be that much fun. Yeah. I was really surprised about the turnout of this stream. That was pretty nice. I'm grateful for that. I don't deserve. I think I had 9 people at one time watching me. I don't deserve that. Hell, I barely deserve the 4 watching me now. I deserve my normal 1 or 2. But by the grace of God and the kindness of other people, I get more people to watch me, and that makes me happy. makes an old fool like me happy. I wonder if... Welcome for the suggestion. Oh, yeah. Thank you, by the way, for the suggestion. Oh. We even got China. I gotta play. I gotta. This guy he's been telling me on Steam. He wants me to He wants me to play the Chains game. I think that's Ark Dorman. I think you're the one that wants me to play it. He wants me to play the Chains game completely. And I have it. I don't know if I have it still downloaded. I might. Let's see. Chain. Yeah, still downloaded actually. God dog. When was the last time I played that? Let me check. I haven't played that since February of last year. But wait, let me see if it was Chinese. I can tell. It's Japanese, I think. Yeah, that's Japanese. It kind of looks like a mixture of both. But no, that's I recognize that's Japanese characteristics. Oh. I'm gonna drink the rest of this water. Weebanese. Yeah, probably. Or the fact that I said, hey, could someone translate that for me? I'm not gonna end the stream till I finish my water. My water is like half full. Oh. Dude, Japan is really... Okay. I have a confession to make. I have no achievements in Hoi 4 at all. That's because I don't play with Iron Man. Because when I play Hoi 4, if I play straight up vanilla, I just forget to click. I forget to click that thing where it goes Iron Man. It's just I go straight into the game. It's just... I understand you don't want people to cheat to get the achievements, but at the same time, you gotta think, when I play Hoi 4, I don't think, oh yeah, I'm going to do this, that. I open the game, I get to that menu part, I just zoom around for like 15 minutes. Oh, what am I going to play as? Am I going to play as Japan? I played as Japan a little while ago. I might want to play some Hungary. Stuff like that. And then when I find, my stomach just growled. But when I find that country I play as, like, oh, I'm going to play as this. Click, click, and I already start the game after I say that. Like, right after I say that. I want to get on that, but some of those achievements are just weird. And I'm not getting the La Resistance DLC. I hate what they did with the freaking Resistance, too, where you have to watch the Resistance. Like, bro, I'm smooth brain. I don't know how to do half of that. Shit, I don't even know how to manage my navy. I still don't know how, like, still don't know how to invade. Like, no, I think I did that, actually. Never mind. I did it. RIP CIA. Yeah, RIP CIA. Or CIA for just yet nuked. But hey, it was all worth it because we killed J. Edgar Hoover. The man deserved to die. He betrayed Nixon. I should have burned those papers too, now that I think about it. Should have burned them. Yeah. Alright, someone subscribed to this channel when I first started this live stream. I've got to say, you scared the piss out of me. The Navy game used to be Rush Battleships, yeah. Either that or submarine spam, but now it's like, oh, submarine spam again. It doesn't matter if you burned the papers, you nuked the world. Yeah, fair point. Ow, that hurt. Well, what happens if you don't burn the papers? Do they just like, oh yes, we found the ashes. We found the ashes, so we're gonna put them back together. I don't know why that voice decided that. Yeah, that's the voice we're gonna use. So we're gonna use the raspy, weird voice. Ugh. I guess I got to use my webcam. I mean, it's a very trashy webcam. I paid like $20 for it. And I tried looking like, oh, maybe I want a 1080p webcam, but no, those are $150. I was like, bro, Logitech was the company. Let me see. Actually, I need to do some actual looking up real quick too. So I guess we could stay on just for a little bit longer. You know, while I talk, I can answer questions. It's now Q&A. send me questions or things you want me to talk about. Doesn't matter if you nuke the world, the Enclave will find the papers and use them against Robot Nixon. No! Not Robot Nixon. Okay, Logitech. Yeah, Logitech. Oh, God. Like, I even tried to use my freaking, GoPro as a camera, and that didn't work that well. Thought you died alone a long, long time ago. It's just still out, bruh. Oh, you know what? I just forgot. After I look up this one thing, I can bring my VHS tape recorder, and I want y'all to judge how bad the quality is. What's the new update? Should I try to write a scenario? Yeah. I mean, heck, I at one point had an idea to, I wanted to make a story about a guy who basically, he was an America post-apocalyptic, maybe non-nuclear, just something. Or like with the fall of how Rome fell, basically every civilization fell. I wanted it to be like that. And basically, everyone forgot about like Christianity or religion, basically in the U.S. They all went back to like tribal stuff. And this one man revives the entire religion because he was big into it when everything hit the fan, and so he spends his life traveling. I had it mapped out. He started in Alabama, went up to Tennessee, over into Kentucky, then back into Tennessee, Missouri, Arkansas, and then ended in Louisiana. It was awesome. And then my friend told me that was just a Book of Eli. I was like, what the heck's a Book of Eli? Apparently, I somehow freaking plagiarized a movie that I've never even heard of and never knew existed. Let's see. I want to know what's the update on the new NVIDIA cards. Let's see. NVIDIA GeForce 3080 Ti release date. Let's see when that is. If it's not in September, I'll be kind of sad, to be honest. Wait, what? Alright. I think I had a bunch of people looting into the land and trying to restore order in their city. Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. Let's see. Or just give me the date. That's cringe. Why does it do this? Oh, September 17th. Okay, that's interesting. I'm okay with that. September 17th, that's like almost a month away. I won't mind that. I thought about something else. What else did I think of? I was thinking about doing something else, but I can't remember. Alright, I'm just going to end this. Alright, thanks for watching, everybody. I enjoyed this. If you enjoyed this, stick around for more. I mean, the channel's got stuff. I mean, it's not good stuff, but it's something. It's something, alright. I haven't figured out a name for it yet. But, that is interesting. That's an interesting idea. Arc. Dornan. But yeah, if you enjoyed this, join the Discord. Got 8 more people in there. It's been too quiet, but I can't complain. There's a lot of good people in there, though. Yeah, I'll probably make a schedule tomorrow and post it in the Discord and make a chat for it. So yeah, keep up the tune with that. Y'all have a lovely night, day, whatever time zone you're in.